Give notice to others.
Lordship, number to the
So, any appeal current?
no.
Well, it's 2 days only. It will be helpful, I think. All the judgments I have considered. You have placed,
I don't think they will prefer any appeal. I don't.
and that Supreme Court, 61 Supreme Court on pension.
Detail 11.
Thank you.
Your Lordship had called item number 170 in the monthly list yesterday. Fortunately,
Sir, what is gone, it is gone. It is called gone with the wind.
my Lord, kindly
Sorry.
keep the matter.
Next.
I'm not pressing this application, my lord. I'm not pressing this application.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent numbers 2 to 5.
Instruction.
An instruction over telephone, my lord.
Mr.
Raju Mondol.
Raju Mondol, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner submits. এটাকে দিদি সরিয়ে দিন, আপনাদের অসুবিধা হবে। ঠিক আছে, সাবমিট এটাকে আরেকটু সরিয়ে দাও তুমি। থ্যাংক ইউ, বাস ঠিক আছে। Mr. Raju Mondol, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner submits that to be mentioned কালকে দিয়ে দিন সকালে, কাল সকালে to be mentioned দিয়ে দিন that he has received instruction from his client
Over telephone.
কি
That not withdraw the matter.
that the petitioner shall withdraw this writ petition. MS
Shubhashree Chatterjee, my lord. Shubhashree Chatterjee, my lord. For ECL, respondent numbers 2 to 5.
For ECL, appears for ECL, paragraph. In view of the above, this writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn. Dismissed কথাটা bold, withdrawn কথাটা bold, paragraph. Withdrawn, comma, without any order as to cost. Paragraph, interim order if any stands vacated.
Grateful, ma'am.
And for the petitioner,
Yes,
this matter was taken up before my lord on several occasions. Lordship, kindly see for a moment my lord's order dated 19th of May 2025.
My last occasion, my lord, state respondent has prayed for time. State respondent prayed for time to take instruction, my lord. Your lordship extended 2 times.
My lord, that was the last adjournment. It was recorded by my lord.
who are 4 to 5?
but I'm appealing for the respondent number 2.
2, and who are 4 to 5?
No, but I have handed over to your lordship the documents which you have forwarded before the Accountant General, my lord. They have returned, my lord.
You are for?
For the principal office of the principal accountant general. Ma'am. It was sent to our office, but without sanction of the finance department. That's why we returned the documents to the pension sanctioning authority. With
So state shall sanction.
yes,
Or what is the, who is the sanctioning authority?
but it has to be sanctioned by the finance department, and then it will be again go to our office, my lord, for issuance of the revisional.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, so that in any event, the right of the petitioner has already been decided, and accordingly, payment has to be.
The last, the previous orders,
My lord. Yeah.
previous order dated May 7, 2025 speaks for previous order. Mr. Arup Kumar Lahiri, learned advocate, appears for the.
Mr. Debra is appearing, my lord.
Petitioner.
He is on lakes, my lord, in another court, my lord. I'm taking a short pass over, my lord.
No, it's a motion top. You are there.
My lord, I am not the recorded advocate. on-
Your name is there, sir, on the,
Subrata Govishwas is there. my lord.
doesn't matter. What is the instruction?
My lord,
Yes, yes, yes.
I am not aware of the matter, my lord. This is the instruction.
একটা copy আছে?
কি বললাম? Mr. Debjit Mukherjee, learned advocate, appears for respondent number 2. Mr. Suman Basu, learned advocate, appears for respondent numbers 4 and 5. Mr. Pannalal Bhattacharya,
My lord, I am not.
then don't appear.
Send the order. My lord, I'm Bandopadhyay, my lord.
Huh?
I am Bandopadhyay.
Pannalal Bandyopadhyay. Don't appear.
But the report says, my lord, ultimately, my lord, if you like, see the second page, what I have gathered from their report, that my lord, the no further communication has been received till date from the end of district judge South Pargana. But my lord, I have handed over the copy before your lordship. But the registered is the registered account department. But 7 January 2025, but has already forwarded the paper before the my lord, authority concerned.
You have got a copy of the instruction.
Yes, from them I have.
So you take it back. None appears for the state. কি বললাম? Mr. Suman Basu, learned advocate, appears for respondent number 4 and 5.
Oh, buddy.
None appears for the state. The order dated 7th May, May 7, 2025 is very clear that where you have just now read amount claim has been decided.
Yes, my lord. That is order dated 19th May 2005.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম?
Last bad one, last bad. In any event, The right of the
প্রথমটা।
petitioner has already been decided.
শুরু হচ্ছে অর্ডার ডেটেড না তার আগে ওই অব্দি আছে তারপর আচ্ছা The order dated May 7, 2025 speaks for itself. The next order dated May 19, 2025 specifically records that the right of the petitioner has already been decided and accordingly, payment has to be released to the petitioner. The orders dated June 23, 2025 and July 10, 2025 show that state has taken time on both the occasions. Full stop. Paragraph. This court, now, Mr. Devjit Mukherjee submits learned advocate appearing for respondent numbers
4 and 5.
4 and 5. No, two.
Sir, আমি two, sir.
Two submits that by a communication dated
By a communication dated initially, 5th April 2025, we intimated to the Secretary Government of West
or a
Bengal.
communication dated by eta কেটে দিন communication dated, give me the dates.
One is 5th. এই দুটো জজ সাহেবকে দিলেন না।
Dated
এইটার পরে পাতা মানে these are all with your lordship's record. Previous occasion I filed.
dated April 5, 2025
One is to the Principal Secretary to the Finance Department. Second one is Judicial Secretary.
and
Same date.
by two communication dated, both dated April 5, 2025. The district judiciary has already informed. আচ্ছা না PS টা কেটে দিন এসে গেছে। The district judiciary has already informed that ওখানে লিখে দিন Mr. Pansu Debra and an additional government leader appears for the state.
This is by
Mr. Pontu Debra, landed council, additional government leader appears for the state. তারপর কি বলেছে? Issued by the district judiciary, all the relevant records and papers have already been placed before the finance secretary,
As well as Judicial Secretary.
the judicial secretary of the state. Therefore, no further information is required to be furnished from the end of the district judiciary before the state. Yes.
my specific instruction, my lord. Finance department has not get any file, not protect because entire papers lying with the district judge.
Kindly look at the record. Look at
See
this.
my latest report by the. additional
But this
secretary to
document
the
has
department.
been given to Mr. Rai pursuant to your lordship's direction. Kindly see the first order. First order.
Lordship, kindly see enter, my lord, latest order, my lord, additional secretary judicial department. They send back the paper to district judge, ask him to kindly
But
send back the paper.
that is in
Because it is clear my.
that is 2024. Subsequently, when the finance department returned all the files, then we have to forward them because we are not the authority. My kind
Show me when they have asked for, when they have returned, when state has returned. Show me.
Yes, lordship, kindly see, my lord. Annexure.
May kindly see your lordship first order. First order kindly see.
আচ্ছা এক মিনিট আমি বলে দিই তাতে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট জাজ তাহলে অ্যানেক্সার বি পেজ
Yes. Show me what is the date.
24 September 2024.
And he is saying April 25. Copies of the two. একটু একবার আসুন,
No,
আসুন, আসুন।
already given, my your lordship.
Lordship kindly pursuant to the direction of the
Please, please,
speaker,
আমি আরেকবার দিচ্ছি।
our judicial department already
কি কি
sent to the papers, all papers. Lordship kindly see.
cases?
Annexer B. District judge asking for
by the publication both with April 5, 2025, issued by the district judiciary, all the relevant records and papers and all this.
Dated your lordship কিন্তু
আচ্ছা, চিঠির দুটো লেটার দুটো ডেট কত বলেছি? এপ্রিল।
Lordship kindly see.
I will sir, I will record.
kindly see this letter pursuant to your lordship direction.
1 minute. Full stop.
These two communication has been handed over to Mr. Rai.
Mr. Devjit Mukherjee, advocate for the respondent number 2, further has further placed a letter, a forwarding letter dated May 14, 2025, wherefrom it appears that both the said two communication dated April 5, 2025 were personally made over to the learned additional government leader, Mr. Deb Roy. And he has accepted the same. এটা একটু দেখুন, দেখিয়ে দিন। এটা একটু ওনাকে দেখান।
এই তো এইগুলো তোমাদের ওরা নিয়েছে 5th এপ্রিলে, প্লাস তোমাকেও জজ সাহেব দিতে বলেছিলেন, তোমার ক্লার্কও নিয়েছে।
পোস্টার
এই তো 5th এপ্রিল 2025 আমরা
Secretary Finance Department. Judicial Department on
5th এপ্রিল তোমাকে বলছে 2024-এ পাওয়া কিছু দিইনি, তোমাদের দিয়েছি। শুধু তাই না, তোমাকেও জজ সাহেব কমিউনিকেট করতে বলেছিল, সেটাও করেছি। ওরা কিচ্ছু দেখেনি। দেখো
this letter I just the last one of the annexer C page 18, Lordship kindly see all papers and records.
পোস্টার Mr. Pantu Debra, learned additional government leader, has placed a bunch of documents
Including service records sent to the district judge.
being part of a report on the present status received by him from his clients. Poster. Page 18 to the said batch is a letter dated November 5, 2024, issued by the Judicial Department,
দেওয়ার পর আমাদের ক্লারিফিকেশন দিয়েছে।
wherefrom it appears that the original service book and the relevant records were returned to the concerned district judge.
জজ সাহেব প্রথম দিনকে ওই জন্য বলেছিল তোমাকে দিতে, তুমি এইটা ওদের পাঠাবে।
But the record shows district judge. Full stop. This is your submission, sir?
This is
Full stop. Paragraph. After considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the materials on record as discussed above. আচ্ছা, এই বাঞ্চটা টেকেন অন রেকর্ড করেছেন? বলুন কি বললেন? Comma. Copy has been handed over, copy has been made over to this court and the same is taken on record. এরপর বলছি, যা বলেছি বলেছি। It appears that the letter referred to by the additional government pleader is dated November 5, 2024, and thereafter by forwarding letters dated both dated April 5, 2025, records were again sent to the
But record not, but seeking approval of finance department because our finance department returned. We again forwarded to the finance department through judicial secretary because unless finance department approve the same,
seeking কি বললাম পড়ুন comma as referred to above. Now, the district judiciary has sought for necessary approval
in terms of the order of the passed in earlier WPA number.
in terms of a order passed in the previous writ petition. But till date, fund has not been released.
Approval.
Till date, necessary approval has not been granted for releasing the fund. Paragraph. Who shall do, Mr. Debra? Within 7 days, it has to be done.
Approval, my lord, I think. Secretary finished it. কাগজ না পেলে যদি বলে কাগজ
তোমাকে দিয়েছি সেটা ফরওয়ার্ড করে দাও না, ওরা তো পেয়েছে আমার।
my lord, instead of 1 week, let it be 2.
So that leave it to me.
Leave it to your lord.
Yes, first tell
Let
me,
the secretary finance department. That is.
in view of the above, learned additional government pleader, in view of the above, the finance secretary shall forthwith issue the necessary approval for release of fund.
My lord, the
Or
approval,
fixation of pay scale, what fixation?
approval to the stepping up of pay of the petitioner.
For fixation of pay scale
Right.
and thereafter the necessary approval for release of fund to enable the petitioner to receive the payment.
Right.
Full stop. The entire exercise shall be positively carried out, and completed by the finance secretary, if necessary in consultation with the judicial secretary.
Right.
And if necessary, with the assistance of the concerned learned district judge.
Right.
But positively within a period of 3 weeks from date. Paragraph. It is made clear that
3 weeks.
a report shall be filed from the office of the report shall be filed by the finance secretary showing compliance of the direction of this court passed today. Full stop.
Well, in accordance with Lord's Secretary, you get 1 lakh, because.
হ্যাঁ,
benefit
of course,
I-
in accordance with the- কি বললাম পড়ুন না ওর মাথার উপরে চলে আসুন, ফিক্সেশন অফ পে যেটা
Pay scale and thereafter.
pay fixation of pay scale in accordance with law. Thus, the writ petition shall appear under the heading motion top on. Aji kaho thari?
17th.
August 19, 2025.
After approval by the finance department is given, but the East Bengal will issue the revised pension.
তার পরের step.
আগে ওরা অ্যাপ্রুভটা করুক তারপরে।
My lord, অনেকটা এগিয়ে দিয়েছে।
পরের step.
National Lordship, appearing on behalf of the respondent number 1. My lord, I think there is a mistake in the cost title. The lordship will find through the secretary Union Public Service Commission. How it is possible? I don't know. Well, UPSC is a constitutional body, separate entity.
You appear for UPSC.
I am for the.
You have been served with the writ petition.
This I have.
This writ petition number,
Yes, ma'am.
matter ends. You make your submission.
The affidavit of service, affidavit of service, Lordship, both the original application as well as the notice of upgradation, Lordship.
Huh?
I have submitted two affidavit of service, Lordship. One is the affidavit of service of these applications, and the other
Petition, writ petition.
writ petition, Lordship, and the other one is the notice of upgradation, Lordship.
Notice of?
Upgradation, Lordship. I mentioned the matter, and there was
Oh.
a direction, so both were served, Lordship.
Two affidavits of, acha, madam in naam likho. What's your name?
Debanita Pramanik.
MS Debanita Pramanik. Learned advocate appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Arun Kanti Chattopadhyay.
Arun Kanti Chattopadhyay, learned advocate, appears for respondent number?
1. I am for the state, my lord.
No, one is union.
One, my lord, the Union of India through the secretary Union Public Service Commission. That is why I mentioned.
So you are 1 and 2.
No, only for 1.
1. Very well.
I think my UPSC will be a separate party. Don't know how it is possible. There is another party, my lord, the secretary department of DOPT.
So where is the problem, sir? If 2 is there? If
No,
there
I have no problem. I am trying.
so you will represent 2 also?
No. I am only 1.
Acha. And 2 is different.
Different DOPT.
Lordship, I have served all of them, Lordship.
DOPT should be depended by the Union of India.
DOPT is also
Union of India.
Yes, my lord.
And you are Union of India.
I am for the secretary UPSC. Well, that is why I mentioned, my lord.
Secretary UPSC. Very good.
That is why I mentioned.
Secretary. So let the Secretary Department of Personnel Training respondent number 2 is not represented.
Yes.
And what about the state?
I am for the state, my lord. I am led by Mr. Swapan Kumar Datta.
Huh?
I am led.
Take microphone.
I am led by Mr. Swapan Kumar Datta, senior advocate, London.
ওনার নাম কি বললাম? MS Debanita.
Debanita, Lordship.
Debanita Pramanik, learned advocate, appears for petitioner. Mr. Arun Kanti Chattopadhyay, learned counsel, appears for respondent number 1, stroke Union of India. Mr.
Dipankar Dasgupta.
Dipankar Dasgupta, learned advocate, led by Mr. Swapan Kumar Datta, learned additional government pleader, appears for respondent number 3.
Performer respondent.
Pro forma respondents, Lordship.
Respondent number 3. How does it matter? Yes, madam.
Lordship, the petitioners are officers of the West Bengal Audits and Account Services, Lordship. They were
Audit and account services of the state.
state, Lordship. They were
Alright.
the officers of the West Bengal Audit and Account Services of 1999 batch, Lordship. They joined the service in 2000, Lordship. In 2001, Lordship, the West Bengal Audit and Account Services and the West Bengal Junior Audit and Account Services were merged, Lordship. Page 20 and 21 is the notification for the merger, Lordship.
Then what happened?
The services were merged, Lordship. And then in Lordship, in 2009, this merger was antedated to 1981, Lordship.
Even a retrospective effect.
Yes, Lordship. Retrospective effect. Challenging this antedating of the services, applications were filed before the West Bengal Administrative Tribunal, Lordship. 3 original applications were filed. Those 3 original applications, Lordship, were dismissed with a direction upon the finance department, the state authorities, that the antedating is legal and
Legal.
The antedated is legal, but they said that the seniority and seniority list of the merged services should be published within a year, which was not done. Now, Lordship, since it was antedated, the
You
notification.
are happy with this retrospective effect?
Absolutely not, Lordship. We had challenged it before the.
You have challenged.
We had challenged.
Then against the order of CAT?
Order of that, Lordship, there was an appeal filed before the High Court.
Not an appeal. It's a writ
Yes,
petition.
WPST,
T20.
Lordship.
Yes.
And WPST was filed. That WPST was filed in 2012, Lordship. Now, thereafter, Lordship.
What happened to that?
Yes, Lordship. That was subsequently withdrawn. Now, the thing is, Lordship, that was withdrawn on the assurance of the finance department that the seniority and the gradation list will be published as soon as the matter is taken, is withdrawn. And under that impression, this matter was withdrawn. Now, Lordship, in 2022, this matter was withdrawn. From 2022 from 2012, when the original application was filed, till 2022, there was no seniority list, no promotions, nothing happening, Lordship.
So how can you maintain this writ petition?
No, Lordship, I'm coming, Lordship. I'll just allows me some time. Now, Lordship, thereafter, suddenly in 2024, sudden promotion.
One second. Abar ki holo? উনি কি নেন? কি নেন? আরে লিস্টটা দেখুন না, দেখে আমায় দেখান। Sorry.
Now, Lordship, in 2024, suddenly certain promotional benefits were started to be given without there being any seniority list, absolutely arbitrarily. Now, against those illegal promotions, another application was filed before the administrative tribunal. That matter is pending. There was a report that was sought from the finance department seeking the status of the publication of the seniority list. That is still not declared. In the meantime, Lordship, we had filed an RTI as well, one right to information application, seeking that what is the present status of the seniority list since promotions were given.
Not informed to you.
Not informed, Lordship. We went up till the Information Commissioner, Lordship.
Appeal.
Appeal, Lordship. Information Commissioner directed the Finance Department that they will have to give the thing. Now, Lordship, challenging that order of the Information Commissioner, the Department of Finance filed a writ petition, which was pending before the Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha. Yesterday, that matter was disposed of. And, Lordship, in that matter, it was a specific admission of the state that there is no seniority rules as of now. And that is record, Lordship. Since that is yesterday, it was disposed. It is not yet uploaded, Lordship. Otherwise, I would have bought the thing. I was present there, Lordship. But now, Lordship, thereafter, suddenly in 2024, we find one notification by UPSC, Lordship, stating that certain promotions will be granted to the officers in seniority rank into the post of IAS, promoted IAS, Lordship. Now, we filed immediately a joint representation that there is no seniority list, since this is one of the criteria among all of that. So, this cannot be done till the matter is pending before. Now, with this joint representation, Lordship, nothing happened. Then thereafter, another representation was made through the learned advocate, Lordship. In reply to that, Lordship, one inquiry was posted by the Union Public Service Commission to the Secretary of the State, Lordship, seeking that what is the present status regarding the Department of Finance, and to give a report. We do not know what reports were given, Lordship, and suddenly we see list has been finalized. After filing of this writ petition, and thereafter also we filed representations, Lordship, none was considered. But after filing of this writ petition also, Lordship, another representation was made to us, we received it, stating that this matter is under consideration. They have again forwarded it is under consideration. Now, promotions are made without there being, admittedly, without there being any seniority list, any gradation list, nothing, Lordship, of the merged services.
Yesterday also, before Justice Sinha's court, state admitted that there is
Admitted
no
there is nothing
seniority
and it's
list.
recorded in, and it is under deliberation.
So wait for that order. Otherwise, how can you do?
Lordship, that there is an admitted position also, Lordship. In that order, it is under deliberation.
But the order must come.
Lordship,
Order
no,
must
Lordship,
come.
I would have actually, this matter was mentioned, otherwise I would
No,
have
it's all
sought
right.
that time, Lordship.
But your difficulty will be elsewhere. Your
Lordship,
difficulty will be elsewhere.
My lord, the matter is pending before the administrative tribunal.
Lordship,
If if the petitioners have any grievance, they should ventilate the same.
Your difficulty will be elsewhere that you have to take care of. I cannot advise. Huh?
No.
Key determination. Group 7 টা কি? Transport, telephone. তারপর টেলিফোন চলে আজকাল? টেলিফোন আছে আপনার বাড়ি? তো টেলিফোন ডিটারমিনেশন রয়েছে যে
কি আছে এটা কি জিনিসটা?
আপনাদের একটা
কেউ তো মেনশন করেনি, ছাড়ুন।
কপি নেব?
Your difficulty will be elsewhere, but
Lordship,
now you tell me why you will not challenge this action before the CAT.
Lordship, firstly, I am not covered
now
under
down.
CAT, Lordship, because I am not a central officer to go there, Lordship. That is the first point, Lordship.
So why the first petition was filed before CAT?
Because, Lordship, I am, my service is it is covered by the finance department. I am here in this
Finance
of
Department
the
office.
state of West Bengal, Lordship.
That's right. So
I am
how could you approach CAT?
No, sir, I approached SAT, Lordship, West Bengal State
Oh,
Administrative
you
Tri-
said CAT.
Lordship, State Administrative, West Bengal State Administrative
Yes,
Tribunal.
you have. So why don't you go before there now?
Now, Lordship, the difficulty is that this, my challenge is, Lordship, that without a seniority list, till that matter is pending.
Correct.
only to
But
the,
correct. The matter is pending where?
in the State Administrative Tribunal,
You
Lordship.
have to take out an interlocutory, go there and file it with the annexing
So,
this
Lordship,
order.
since
And
the
bow down to your
recommendations are already being made by the State Public Service Commission, Lordship, that is the only difficulty, Lordship. Before the State Administrative Tribunal, the finance is a party to the extent of because my grievance before the State Administrative Tribunal is the non-publication of the seniority list, Lordship. So what?
And they say that there is no seniority list.
No seniority list. That is my difficulty before the tribunal, that this
Alright.
is not the
All right, you get the order and come back.
Lordship.
Otherwise, I cannot look at it.
Lordship,
Get that order and come back.
tomorrow, Lordship, maybe.
I don't mind. Passed over for the day. If you get the order, come back.
No, order has been declared before, I think.
Passed over for the day.
Grateful, Lordship.
My lord, your lordship is not passing any order. My lord. Your lordship.
আসুন ওই অর্ডারটা ওটা হলো তো since a connected issue has been decided yesterday by another coordinate bench on in WPA Justice Sinha's writ petition.
Can I just 1 minute, Lordship?
WPA
Is annexed.
Yeah, good competent.
4378 of 2025.
4378 of
2025.
2025 কি বললাম? Since a connected issue the petitioner, learned advocate for the learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for an accommodation so that she can produce that order before this court on the next day. Accordingly, the writ petition shall appear under the heading. এটা কিসে আছে?
Motion top, Lordship.
কিসে আছে?
Motion top.
Motion top. আজকে তারিখ কত? July 22, 2024, 5.
Grateful, Lordship.
My lord, kindly make it 23, 23rd, my lord.
Why?
Mr.
Birthday? Your
Mr.
birthday.
Doctor has some matter fixed on 22, my lord.
23rd. July 23,
Grateful, Lordship.
2025. Yes, Mr. Dotto,
I'm sorry, but I was stuck up elsewhere.
not a problem.
I was here, but I had to leave.
I was fixing it on 22nd.
23rd.
Your learned junior said 23rd. His birthday is there.
20. Yes, I have some personally, he knows that.
Oh, I thought his birthday.
No, it's nobody's birthday, but difficult day. Anyway, but I'm grateful. for it.
Lord, I am for the
Either sad or cat.
Cat. Because he is not an employee of central government. The employee concerned, the writ petitioner is
Really
state
speaking,
employee.
it should go to SAT, where the matter is pending.
I said that. Let me
That
see.
should be anyway, but I'll come back on.
Let's see. There is another catch. I have to hear it.
First.
item number 4, I am for the applicant, private respondents. My lord, I filed the application for recalling your lordship's order dated 27th March 2025.
Lord, I am appearing for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Now, recalling will not be before me. It's a PWD land matter. Go and file before the appropriate court.
The residuary matter.
Not residuary.
Yes, sir. Kindly see writ petition, my lord.
My lord, this matter relating to Group 1, my lord, matter
It
has
is a
already been
land
disposed
matter.
of. As per your
Go to the
lordship's,
land court.
as per your lordship's order, they have participated in the proceeding. Final order has been passed. That order goes against them. But now they're filing.
This application in Re Can 1 of 2025 has been taken out in a disposed of writ petition seeking recalling of the order of disposal passed by this court. Paragraph. The main writ petition pertains to Group 1, Group dash Roman 1, it's a bold, of the classification list. First. Accordingly, this application shall also appear before the appropriate court. Paragraph. Due to want of determination, this application is directed to go out of this of the list of this court and to appear before the appropriate court. Full stop. Records are directed to be sent before the appropriate court forthwith. Full stop. Next. Leave is granted to the petitioner to cause the necessary correction in the presentation form of the application.
Grateful.
My lordship, I am for the respondent transport corporation. Actually, my senior Devrina Chotraj had an operation, so I am praying for 2 to 3
When I
weeks.
escaped all those matters,
18th August 2025.
18th August.
18th August.
Yes.
It will appear 18th August.
I am grateful, my lordship.
Mr. Govindo Das Mitro, London advocate, appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. M.S. Poulomi Chattopadhyay,
Yes, my lordship.
London advocate, appearing for respondent number 225. Submits that the Learned Pleading Council has undergone a surgery and has been medically advised to take rest for some time. Paragraph. In view of the above, the writ petition shall appear under the এটা কি অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে কেন?
application. Yes.
এটা
Yes,
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন,
your lordship.
তো আমরা রিট পিটিশন বলেছি কেন? অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফর
Application
হোয়াট?
for recalling application, lordship.
Recalling order recording order dated
রিকলিং মাই অর্ডার
Arinam
Justice
Mukherjee.
Arinam
Arinam Mukherjee.
Mukherjee.
shall appear under the heading application. কি বললাম? রিট পিটিশন হবে না। The matter shall appear under the heading application on
18th August.
18th August.
August 18, 2025.
Grateful, my lordship.
I appear for the state. But the council is the answer.
I am the
Answering
answering
respondent. My lord, I received the report. I could not file exception. If your lordship kindly little bit extension.
On the prayer of Mr. Ekramul Bari, give all your names.
দিয়েছো নাম দিয়ে আছে সুমিতার নাম দিয়েছো তুমি দিয়ে দাও এটা জমা দিয়ে দাও
Lord, may I?
Report.
Yes. I am filing it today, my lord. I have already
On behalf of
on behalf
Council.
of council
For
respondent
the
number
anchoring respondent 2 and 3.
3, my lord.
Two তো আছে কাউন্সিল
যার উপর ডিরেকশন ছিল
তা না 2 and
সব appearance গুলো দিয়ে দিন. You give your appearances. On the prayer of Mr.
Rotikanta Pal. The prayer has been made by my learned senior, my lord. Rotikanta Pal.
তুমি ফাইল করো বাবা.
Yes.
তোমার নাম কি?
Rotikanta Pal.
On the prayer of Mr. Rotikanto Pal, learned advocate, appearing for respondent numbers
225, my lord.
2025. Time to file report on affidavit.
আমরা কপি দেবে রিপোর্টে আছে
Report space on space affidavit. Report on affidavit stands extended till today, full stop. The report filed in court today is taken on record. Copy has been served
Yes.
upon the petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to file its exception on affidavit. Exception to জায়গা ছেড়ে on জায়গা ছেড়ে affidavit. এটা কালকে আমি পেলাম নতুন
এই
ভালো হলো না?
আছে এক্সট্রা কোন থেকে আছে
ভালো হলো না?
কপি থাকলে দিয়ে দেবো জেরক্স
কাল থেকে ভেবে নাও এটাই চালু করবো ভাই। সবাই দেখবে দেখে এটাই লিখবে। কি বললাম? Exception on affidavit
দেবে তো আমার
on or before
your lordship kindly 2 3 নাম লিখেছেন কপি দিয়ে দাও।
August 28,
Very well.
2025. The matter shall appear under the heading কিসে আছে? For orders on. কবে ডেটটা দিলাম অগস্টে? September 9,
Very well, my lord.
2025.
কবে থাকবে
September 9.
9 September.
Ah.
Notice off. For weather.
Still young.
No, for weather. My lord's mood is off today.
আকাশে মেঘ করেছে।
For the weather, for weather. Oblige to us.
I'm grateful, my lord.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. As per direction of your lordship, I have served a copy to all of the respondents. In spite of service, none appears in every tense. As a result,
এটা কি?
it was adjourned in several times. I am handing
hearing?
over the list of dates.
Hearing. Assign here.
It is third
আজকে
point
কি
is,
আমার অ্যাসাইন ডে? এছাড়া আর কি
third
কি
point
অ্যাসাইন
is
আছে?
involved.
আচ্ছা তো ডাকবেন, সব ডাকবেন। এটা অ্যাসাইন, ঠিক আছে।
It's appearing in the list in several days, but it was adjourned.
So I can do it without the respondent?
Actually, give the last chance next Thursday. Your lordship kindly decide this matter expert.
I will give last chance, that also you will decide. I will keep
No,
it on
no.
next Thursday, that also.
I'm placing my. The petitioner is an employee of a Calcutta Municipal
Told
Corporation.
Mr. Alok Ghosh is appearing for the respondent. His clerk told me that not
You hold the brief.
I can, how can I?
What is the problem? You hold the, read the,
No, well, I have been instructed by his client.
where is he? Ask him to come.
Court number 3.
So ask him to come.
He's arguing a matter.
Who else is the answering respondent?
Answer is Calcutta Corporation only. The petitioner is the employee. He retired from service after 35 months.
After?
After retirement, from the date of retirement of 35 months, retirement benefits was released by the authorities. According to
The retirement benefit has not been released.
released after completions of after completion of 35 months from the date of retirement.
You are
After
paying
long
for interest.
interest. Second thing, it appears on the PPO that some amount of money has been illegally deducted from the retail benefits.
What is
As a penal
their file report?
No,
Affidavit filed.
they file oppositions. I have also used.
What is the stand taken for
that,
illegal
due to
deduction?
Some license fees is dues. For the reason it has been deducted
License fees for what?
for staying the quarter.
So rightly deducted.
Actually, due amount is 7,920, but they have deducted 79,598 as a penal measure. According to Supreme Court judgments, I have already annexed. He cannot.
Rafiq Mashi.
Yes, I have.
That is for Group D. You are in which post?
Officer.
You are in which
Well,
post?
kindly come to. I have annexed.
You are in which
Upper
post?
division clerk. Upper division. I am.
And that was for Group C.
Actually, your losses kindly come to last annexures page.
Short question, kindly answer.
Yes. It appears on the.
You are an upper division clerk.
Upper division clerk.
And what happened?
Welfare officer. Or welfare officer.
Welfare officer. And where the deduction was held to be bad by Supreme Court in Rafiq Mashi?
Actually,
Paragraph 18, 3 sub-paragraphs.
Actually,
read on.
I'm placing one of the judgments delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court. Reporting AIR 2001 SC 2433. I've annexed that judgment in writ petitions. He can realize only the penal measure. He cannot deduct any amount of money from the retail benefits. That's the ratio of the judgments. AIR 2001.
I will have to hear this point, Mr. Ghosh.
Yes.
The rest interest doesn't matter. That for that I don't have to hear
Penal
it.
measure. Sometimes there's some discriminations. They allow some employees to deduct only the due amount of money. They have not exempted the.
What is their stand in opposition? Why have they deducted?
But you're overstaying for the.
Show me the stand.
It appears from the PPO that some amount of money has been deducted.
What
Before
is the stand in opposition?
Oppositions. LRCs can.
Come back on the next day.
Yes.
Come back on the next day. Passed over for the day.
Actually, delay amount of money and deduction is illegal. That is the only point.
Tell Mr. Ghosh. কোথায়? বুঝিয়ে দিন. Tell Mr. Ghosh, if he is not there on the next day, I will not accommodate. I will proceed.
In the reply, I have already categorized the relying the judgment of the.
What is the stand in opposition? I have to read that.
So you have overstaying for some period for this reasons. It has been deducted as a penal measure.
Next day you come. I'm just passing it over. Yes. You inform Mr. Alok Ghosh by a notice.
Yes.
That if he is not there on the next day, I will pass the order ex parte.
It has heard several times in defined court, but
give him notice. Give him notice.
Contest that application.
Next.
Yes.
I am appearing for the petitionings. May I pray for accommodation? Huh?
06 monthly list. May it please the Lord. My lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter.
Who is on the other side?
This matter was taken up on the last week as well, wherein the other side was not there. Your lordship
देखिए
directed
कि कागज के appear कुछ other side?
the respondent municipal authority, that is the Purulia municipal authority, my lord, along with the board of directors. I have served upon them a letter also intimating the fact that the matter was taken up on last Thursday, wherein they did not appear, because of which the matter was passed over for the day upon your lordship's instruction, my lord. The short point in this writ petition is that I am the owner of 10 kathas of land that falls within the jurisdiction of the municipal authority. Now, sometime during the lockdown, COVID lockdown, some unidentified individuals erected a wall right before my property in a by-lane. So that is a public road. It's a by-lane, because of which I can neither.
So you are alleging an unauthorized construction.
My lord.
Show me your representation.
Yes, my lord. And your lordships had recorded this and passed an order dated 30th April 24. Your lordship will kindly have your lordship's order dated 30th April 24, my lords. 30th April. Wherein your lordship had directed the respondent municipal authority to consider my case and pass an order. They've subsequently filed a report before your lordship, a copy whereof has not been served upon me, my lord, because of which I do not know what is the purport and contents.
Report filed.
It has purportedly been filed because it's been recorded, my lords, in your lordship's order dated 2nd July 2024, my lord.
Hearing granted to you.
No, yes, my client had been present while the report, while after hearing a report has been filed. I do not know what is the purport and contents of the report, although, my lord, because of which I have not been able to take any exception to the report, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, your lordship had passed an order dated 22nd July 24, explicitly directing them to serve a copy of the report upon me. Till date, they have not served a copy of the report. Almost a year has elapsed, my lord.
আসুন শেষ করে দিই তো শেষ করো দেখুন মিস্টার
Tanish Ganeriwala, my lord.
কি নাম রে বাবা কি নাম তানিশ গনেরিওয়ালা learned advocate appears for the petitioner. Paragraph, none appears for the respondents, nor any accommodation has been sought for. Paragraph. This is an assigned writ petition. Poster. Orders, paragraph, orders galore, Galore, have been passed in the matter. Even then, though the matter has been appearing in the monthly list and has been called on even prior occasions, today none appears for the respondents. Paragraph. The order dated April 30, 2024 speaks in detail. Poster. The petitioner, paragraph, claims to be owner of a piece of land mentioned in detail in paragraph 4 to the writ petition. The petitioner alleges that আজকে কি বৃহস্পতিবার দুপুরবেলা আমার অরিজিনাল সাইট আপনার ছুটি দুপুরবেলা হবে না পরিত্রাণ কি বললাম alleges that comma due to erection of an unauthorized and illegal wall on the service road approaching the Ranchi road as mentioned in detail in paragraph 9 to the writ petition, comma, the petitioner claims demolition and removal of such an alleged unauthorized and illegal wall constructed on the service road, which creates hindrance to the free egress and ingress to her property, and thereby her free enjoyment is resisted. Poster. Free enjoyment of her property is resisted, of her property. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 1 and 2. Submitted that only 2 respondents are there.
No, my lords, subsequently 2 additional respondents were added. Those were the police authorities, the local police stations that were added, my lords.
Police added,
Yes,
but they are saying it is not within their municipality.
that is what they had to prove before your lordship, that it is not. I'll tell you,
So
lordship.
who shall take steps then?
I'll tell your lordship, my lord. If your lordship will have a look at the deeds of conveyance that I've annexed in the writ petition, that shows that it falls within the Purulia municipality.
Maybe Purulia municipality have been divided afterwards.
Well, once the report comes in, I'll have a look at the report and file my exception if at all required, so that your lordship can adjudicate upon the dispute whether it falls within that jurisdiction or not, my lord.
Full stop. কি বললাম? Subject dispute relating to service road is not within their jurisdiction, and accordingly they cannot do anything on it. However, the counsel for the municipality was asked by this court to take proper instruction on the issue of jurisdiction of the municipality. But no further response was given to this court on behalf of the concerned municipality. On June 13, paragraph 2024, learned advocate appeared for the municipality and submitted and paid for some more time to comply with the direction of this court dated April 30, 2025. 4. April 30, 2024. Learned advocate also assured this court that municipality shall take necessary steps in accordance with law in the meantime.
Second July, my lords, they filed the report with your lordship. Order dated 2nd July.
Record shows that by a letter dated July paragraph 7, 2024, the municipality had proceeded with the hearing of the issue. না কি বললাম sorry, the municipality informed the jurisdictional block land and land reforms officer bracket BL and LRO that the municipality, in compliance of the direction of this court, pursuant to the direction of this court, has conducted the hearing and proceeded with the same. At the office of the chairman of the municipality, when it was proposed by all the parties attending the hearing to conduit, CONDUIT, a survey by the end of the at the end of BL and LRO to identify the ROR record of right details of the subject plot at Ranchi Road by lane and to demarcate the area at the ground. The BL and LRO, the jurisdictional BL and LRO was further requested to demarcate the plot and to provide the relevant ROR details and site plan to the chairman of the municipality at the earliest. এটা কত তারিখের চিঠি বললাম? জুলাই না জুলাই 1 ভুল বলেছি আমি, জুলাই 1। The record further shows that necessary communication in this regard, in the same line, in the necessary communication in sync with the above decision of the municipality was communicated to the learned advocate representing the municipality in the instant writ petition. First paragraph. The above steps taken by municipality would clearly show that the subject plot of land situates within the jurisdiction of the concerned municipality, and only upon being satisfied therewith, the municipality issued the said communication dated August 1, 2024, addressed to the jurisdictional BL and LRO. Paragraph. Since none appears for the state, though the order dated March 13, 2025 shows that learned additional government pleader appeared for the state, no further information has been furnished before this court as to what steps, as to the present status on the issue. BLRO is a party?
No, my lord.
Show me your writ petition.
My lord. There are altogether 4 parties. The original 2 parties that are there, that's Purulia Municipality and Board of Councillors of Purulia Municipality. And then the respondent numbers 3 and 4, they, my lords, are the superintendent of police.
Since state party nahi. In view of the above, the jurisdictional BL and LRO Purulia-1, Purulia is impleaded as a party respondent in the instant writ petition. The petition, learned advocate on record for the petitioner shall carry out the formal impleadment in the cause title of the original writ petition by putting his signature. Paragraph. The jurisdictional BL and LRO, comma Purulia dash Roman 1 is directed upon issuance of prior notice to the petitioner. No private respondent is there.
No private.
Prior note upon ki bolam is directed of a prior notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner and the chairman of the concerned municipality. Ki bolam? Is directed বলেছি তো, টু বলিনি তো, is directed chairman municipality, comma, to demarcate the subject plot of land on which the unauthorized construction is alleged in the light of the existing land records. And shall file its demarcation report with proper land sketch before the chairman of the concerned municipality. Poster. The entire exercise, paragraph, this exercise shall be carried out and completed by the jurisdictional BL and LRO positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of communication of this order. If the report of the BLRO confirms the alleged unauthorized and illegal construction on the subject land, comma, the concerned municipality shall forthwith take steps for removal of the alleged illegal construction positive in accordance with law, positively within a period of 3 weeks from the date of receiving the report from the BL and LRO.
Just one small indication, my lords. I'm really sorry to interject. The illegal construction of wall that is there, that is not on my property, but before my property, which is a part of the public property. That is why I can't ingress or egress, my lord.
That's right. So I have not said your property. Who said your property?
At page 47, your lordship will have it. This is the site plan, my lord. That my
I have not said your property.
Oh, very, very well. Just towards that.
Yes, I have said it's not your property.
Great.
Kindly consider the order dated 30th April. I've just quoted. কি বললাম? Which is a public land. Subject land, comma, which is a public land. comma, BL and LR. Yes,
Well, just one small request. I'm so grateful. Your Lordship, by way of my Lord's order dated 22nd July 24, I directed the municipal authority to serve a copy of the report to me. They've till date not served a copy of it.
কাজ হয়ে যাচ্ছে কি বললাম I also don't find anything. So how do I direct you? I'm giving a final order. Why you are worried?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
এই প্রবলেম হচ্ছে কি এরা সিনিয়রদের কি বললাম paragraph. The chairman municipality shall file a compliance report enclosing the report to be furnished by the PL and LRO before him. Shall file কি বললাম report. Shall file a compliance report on affidavit. Compliance report একটু জায়গা ছেড়ে space on space affidavit. Compliance report on affidavit before him, comma, before this court, when the matter shall be taken up next, before this court. Next, comma, before this court. Paragraph. কত কত সপ্তাহ বললাম 2 সপ্তাহ 5 সপ্তাহ ঠিক আছে এটা তো অ্যাসাইন ম্যাটার হ্যাঁ কি হেডিং এ আছে মোশন অ্যাসাইন তাহলে তো আমার কাছেই আসবে আর যাবে কোথায় the writ petition shall appear under the heading motion within bracket assigned on আজকে কত দিদি September 11, 2025. Because the addition of party, then the petitioner shall serve a copy of the amended writ petition along with a copy of today's order upon the jurisdictional BL and LRO who has been impleaded herein. Poster. Petitioner shall also serve copy of today's order upon the chairman of the concerned municipality and the local police authorities. আর ওখানে একটা লিখুন তো ডেমোলিশনটা যেখানে বললাম পড়ুন পড়ুন shall demolish বলেছি না রিমুভ কি বলেছি একটা ওই 3 হপ্তাহ যেটা বিএলআর রিপোর্ট পাওয়ার পর বলুন তো ওটার পরে আপন রিসিভিং চেয়ারম্যান ভাঙবে যেটা confirms on the subject public land. The concerned municipality, yeah. The chairman of the concerned municipality. If necessary, with the assistance of the local police authority, and the local police authority shall render all its assistance, if asked for. Plus.
I'm so grateful to your lordship for giving me a patient hearing, my lord.
অনেকদিন অর্ডার হয়েছে, তারপরেও কেউ যখন আসছে না ভেঙে দাও।
Grateful.
এটা কি হেডিং এ আছে? আমাকে এটা দিন।
My lord, due to personal difficulty, my lord, I am
Yes, sir.
praying for personal difficulty, my lord, praying for some accommodation, at least for a week or two.
On the prayer of Mr. Parthabhanjo Chaudhary, learned advocate, learned counsel, appearing for the petitioner. The hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned for the day. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading hearing within bracket assigned on September 11, 2025.
I am here on behalf of the respondent number 3, my lord.
Yes, Mr.
Bhagavat Chaudhary.
Bhagavat Chaudhary, learned counsel, appears for respondent number
3.
3. Thank you. Keep leveraged.
বুঝতে পেরেছিস?
212, my lord. I am for the petitioner in 2 of the writ petition.
The third one, I am the petitioner.
One is his writ petition. I could not be completely ready, my lord. So, my lord, if your lordship kindly accommodates for the day.
The only thing, my lord, these are teachers who have not been granted retirement benefits, my lord. It's pending for quite some time, my lord. For the first,
Next Thursday.
Yes.
Next Thursday.
next Thursday, if some precedence is given, my lord, that is the only.
I can release, but no other
Oh,
pieces.
my lord, I'm by no means
I apologize for that.
I'm bow down to your lordship, my lord.
Chalo, next.
I'm the petitioner, my lord.
আমি তো অ্যাসাইন বৃহস্পতিবারই নি তো। হ্যাঁ,
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the Baruipur municipality, my lord.
Lord, I am filing my affidavit in reply.
served.
Yes, I have served, man. This is to the
The prayer of Mr.
Shomodi Bishas.
Shomodip Bishas, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner. Time to file affidavit in reply stands extended till today, full stop. The affidavit in reply filed in court today is taken on record. Full stop, copy has been served. Yes.
Yes. My lord, I have alleged unauthorized construction by the private respondent. Now, the municipality has filed a report in the form of an affidavit, and the private respondent has filed their opposition. My lord, in the report filed by the municipality, it will transpire that according to their report,
the private respondent has constructed a two-story building. And my lord, they are constructing the building under Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana. Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana, according to the scheme, the highest permissible square footage, that is 30 square meter, my lord, 30 square meter. That will come around 300 and odd square feet. Now, they are claiming that under the Yojana, if a construction is to be constructed, they don't need any sanction plan, they don't need any permission from the municipal authorities.
Howrah Bridge উপরে করে ফেলবে।
My lord? Yes.
They can construct even on Howrah Bridge.
Yes, my lord.
They have a
Bypassing all the laws.
redressal forum, my lord.
Bypassing all the laws, they can construct that within municipal area or the.
Which is the redressal forum?
That's, my lord, online available, my lord. It's in the this Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana. The online portal, it is there, my lord.
You are for?
I am for the municipality, my lord.
I am for the
we,
private.
We do not have any role to play, my lord, because it is completely, when it's Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana, it is completely the executed through the Union of India process. We do not have any authority to
But
sanction
what is the law? That square meter is the law within the municipality rules
No, Lordship.
No.
under the Yojana.
Under the
Yojana,
it
because
is a inbuilt sanction plan, Lordship, issued by the central government.
they have
Now,
structures.
Lordship, in my opposition,
No, I appreciate.
now
But under the nomenclature of
restrict-
Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana, you can go and construct whatever you like.
no, it is restricted up to, Lordship, only 30 square meter. Restriction is
And
imposed.
height?
Lordship, there is no restriction, Lordship.
So?
So, Lordship, if you, Lordship, kindly consider, Lordship, the Yojana, Lordship, I have annexed, Lordship, in the my opposition. The restriction is, Lordship, হ্যাঁ, আমি তোমাকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি দাও। The restriction, Lordship, is imposed, Lordship, in respect of 30 square meter. Now, at the time of inspection, Lordship, it was found that deviation part, a box window was constructed. That has been demolished. Second part, Lordship, at the portion of landing of the staircase, there was a 6 inches deviation. That was also, Lordship, removed, Lordship, after your Lordship last occasion heard the matter. We have removed also that portion. So far as, Lordship, the Yojana, there is nothing that the two-story cannot be constructed. Height should be restricted, Lordship, as per the, Lordship, municipal rules.
That's
Even,
right.
even if, Lordship, we assume,
That's right.
even
So you have to take a sanction from the municipality
no,
in that case.
that is not required. That is under the Yojana scheme.
That's right. Then what? How,
Now, Lordship,
how will
now-
the height will be measured?
Now, if in this regard, Lordship, there is a, Lordship, grievance redressal, Lordship, forum.
I am coming to that. But how the height will be measured?
Height, there is
Anyone
nothing.
can do anything. Sky will be the height.
No, my lord,
No, Lordship, kindly consider, Lordship.
may I, though it's not instructed to, but still to just to assist your lordship, my lord, suppose the upper limit is 30 square feet, square meter, 30 square,
30 square meter on the floor.
not only floor, 30 square meter constructed area. So if it is for the Garib Awas Yojana, suppose I have in the ground floor, I have 150, I have 15 square meter, I can have another room in the first floor also. So 30 square meter in any stretch of imagination, my lord, it won't go, my lord, more than, my lord, 2 floors.
30 square meter, it
Yes.
can be on the same floor also?
Yes, then there is no requirement of the
Second floor, second
Yes.
floor.
So you will encroach my land, my land.
No, there is
No,
no,
no, no.
I have to, that is the, to get the Yojana money, my lord, first I have to show that I have that land. And then according, as far as my instruction, they have separate clusters. As per the Indian building, my lord, rules. That they have separate clusters, like if I have 1 kata land, then how much, what would be the
All
cluster?
right.
Lordship, kindly consider, Lordship.
Sending it before the, show me that.
My lord,
what for-
Lordship, kindly consider,
before that,
Lordship,
my lord,
page 20 of my
their
opposition.
opposition, in their opposition, they have annexed a model building plan.
Yes.
That model building plan, which is at page 6, this
Now,
only shows
sir,
1 floor.
First, let me see that you have to apply before a different forum.
Kindly consider, Lordship, page 20 of the opposition, Lordship.
That is for the person.
In the
who is
most of the area,
beneficiary.
Lordship,
That is for the person who is the beneficiary.
Let me read.
if they have, Lordship, any grievance, Lordship,
No, let me read.
page 20 of the, Lordship,
Where does it start?
it starts from, Lordship, page
Page 20 is grievance redressal in their
Page
opposition.
6, Lordship. Page 6, start from page 6 of the opposition. And Lordship, the grievance redressal at page 20. In a matter, Lordship, before a coordinate bench, the state was directed to take instruction. I am not wanting to, Lordship, lend as the matter, Lordship, but the state in that matter, Lordship, enlightened that the BDO most of the area and the some area, Lordship, according to the state gazette notification, SDO can, Lordship, hold the chair for the Lordship given redressal authority. Now, Lordship, in that matter, Lordship, also it was referred to the state was take instruction. So the state is the appropriate authority because, Lordship, under kindly consider page 20, Lordship, because the state has to, Lordship.
So who is the redressal forum? He has to take.
Redressal forum.
Well,
There
at
is a separate-
12.5, the 12.5 at page 20, that is serial 12.5, in order to expeditiously redress the grievances and to uphold the
Ombudsman.
rights of the rural poor, the states or UTs may consider utilizing the services of ombudsman under MGNREGA. Now, this is for the rural poor, who is the beneficiary under this scheme.
You show me from this grievance redressal provision, who can avail of?
And I do not have the copy of it. They have not served us.
Now, do you have any knowledge?
No, regarding that, my lord, I have not taken.
Consider and come back on the next day.
Next.
Consider and
I
come
will-
back on the next day.
My lord, I will.
Don't make submissions on air,
Yes,
right?
my lord.
Because if I can, I will hold a view.
Yes, my lord.
I will take a
believe,
view.
I believe
I
that
also,
is
Lordship, bring
necessary. my
that
lord.
judgment, Lordship, where state was directed to file a report, who is the authority for grievance redressal. I will bring that, Lordship, coordinate bench judgment, Lordship, to assist your Lordship.
You bring whatever you want.
Yes, as well, Lordship.
If I can, if I find that it is to be, rule has to be held, I will hold it.
Because it is, Lordship, in the particular area, it is notified. In some area,
That is not, I'm not on that. First, whose grievance will be redressed?
yes, I will bring that.
Bring that.
Yes.
আসুন তো, লিখুন। The subject matter of the writ petition is that the writ petitioner alleges an illegal and unauthorized construction on a piece of land. Full stop. You're the municipality.
I'm for the ministry.
He submits that the local municipality ought to have taken steps in accordance with law.
Well, we have taken steps.
What steps?
We have given them a hearing. Thereafter inspection. During the inspection, we find that they have constructed a box window which is beyond the scheme. So we directed them to demolish that, as well as the staircase, the landing of the staircase. There we find that 6 inches is there, which is beyond the scope, which is encroaches the others' property.
So then what,
that
is
was
your,
also
what is your further grievance?
My lord,
And my lord, I have
there is still unauthorized construction.
Then, Lordship,
your
it should be, Lordship,
Beyond 30 meters.
It is beyond 30 meters, my lord, 2-story. How can it be within 30 meters? my
that
lord?
cannot be, Lordship,
30 square
adjudicated
meters.
by the municipality or corporation. Kindly consider, Lordship, this is a specific scheme. And the
If your Lordship
specific
kindly-
scheme, Lordship, cannot be
Even, my lord,
interfered.
I have enclosed the entire scheme.
Mr. Counsel, maybe a specific scheme, but if the specific scheme does not provide for the redressal,
There is
then the court is not harmless.
there is redressal. I will show you, Lordship.
Yes.
And my lord,
And my
kindly
lord-
see your lordship's order dated 9th May. Your lordship has already recorded our submission and our contention.
Report filed by the Lordship municipality is there,
Kindly
Lordship.
see 9th May order. First, second. My lord, the paragraph starts with Mr. Shayon.
Hold on, Puro. Piece of land at the instance of the private respondent. Full stop. The ordered paragraph, the order dated May 9, 2024 shows that the steps have already been taken by the local municipality. The petitioner still insists that further unauthorized construction is there. Paragraph. Private respondent submits that the construction was made under Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana, where one is permitted to construct up to
30
square
square
meter.
meter.
30 square meters. He further submits referring to page
20 of the opposition.
My lord, in my affidavit in reply, I have enclosed the entire scheme papers.
20 to the affidavit in reply, affidavit in opposition filed by the private respondent, that there is a specific grievance redressal cell, CELL,
12.4, Lordship. 12.4. Column 2.
under clause 12.4 of the scheme. Paragraph. Mr. Sushanto Pal, Lane State Council, shall take instruction whether within the concerned district oblique municipality any state officer has been assigned with the power of such grievance redressal cell under Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading hearing assigned on September 4, 2025.
My lord, they should also serve us with their opposition and reply, my lord. So that, my lord, it would be easier for us.
Reply he must, no, reply he has used to his opposition.
Yes, my lord. If they share with us, my lord, then we can also go through it and we can come prepared on next state, my lord.
Give him a copy.
I'm giving it right now, my lord.
I'm coming within 10 minutes. Coming within 10 minutes.
At 14, Mr. Siddhartha Banerjee is appearing for the High Court. High Court administration in this matter. Since he is not available in the court today, I am praying for a not today, my lord.
All right. Passed over for the day. Next.
My lord, in item number.
Item number?
Of daily list, my lord. My lord, I have not received any exception, my lord, till date.
Passed over. Where? You proceed. Let him proceed. Your petition. Passed over for the day. Passed over for the day. Next. I have not done anything. Passed over. It will appear in the tomorrow's list. Passed over for the day. Wait. Take your seat. And you are for the respondent. Petitioner also did not appear. Yes. Next.
July 1st, 2025. Pursuant to that order, Lord, they are filed, Lord, the report, but a copy has been passed to me.
You want to file exception?
No, I do not, because they have accepted that.
All right. So you want to proceed?
I want only one thing, Lord. One of the petitioners died in the meantime.
So you substitute.
I want to substitute this.
Take out an application.
I shall do it. And because only order passed by your lordship on July 1st, 2025. Lord, the last part, Lord, the probable date has to be fixed by them. Even the grant of DA. And they have accepted. They prepared, calculated.
Come up with a substitution first.
My lord, last occasion you have
Mr. Ashok
ordered
Ashun.
to file report
Yes,
form of affidavit. Today I am filing the reports.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, my junior
lord.
is there, my lord.
Yes.
Yes.
Didi?
My lord, am I audible, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 415.
All right.
My lord, your lordship was directed to file my lord, report.
Mr. Ashok Ghosh, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Doipan Banerjee for respondent number 4 and 5.
Mr. Doipan Banerjee, through virtual mode, learned advocate through virtual mode, appears for respondent number 4 and 5. শুনুন, আপনি আগের দিন তো দেখেছেন একেবারে তাই ভুল সব। আপনি অনেক অভিজ্ঞ, অনেক সিনিয়র, সব ভুল করলে কিরম লাগে, খারাপ লাগে। তো হ্যাঁ, আমি কারেকশন করে দিয়েছি, আপনার ও বাড়িতে পাঠানো হয়েছে। বুঝতে অসুবিধা হলে বললাম ভুল। Yes, You want to file report? Who file report?
You have respond number 4 and 5. Led by
my junior, she is my junior, my lord.
With MS?
Mohima
Mukherjee. Mohima Mukherjee.
Mohima Mukherjee, learned advocate, appearing physically. For state, none appears for state. Paragraph. On the prayer of the learned counsel for the respondent numbers 4 and 5, the report on affidavit. A time to file report on affidavit stands extended till today. Full stop. The report filed in court today is taken on record. Copy has already been served. Paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to file its exception in the form of affidavit to the report before the matter shall be taken up next. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits which petitioner? You have paid all court fees. All court fees. The petitioner submits that the petitioner number 51 has died on August 15, 2024. Good stuff. A substitution is required to be carried out in the writ petition. Full stop. Paragraph. এটা কেটে দিন। Substitution is required to be carried out in the writ petition. আপনার পুরো নাম কি ভুলে গেছি? কুমার ঘোষ। কোনো আপনি ওই এটা কেটে দিন, এটা কেটে দিন। Substitution has to be carried out in the writ petition. Paragraph. The is required as now in the writ petition. First, accordingly, the legal age of the deceased petitioner original deceased petitioner number 51 shall be at liberty to file necessary application. Upon copies being served on the respondents. Paragraph. The writ petition is directed to go out of the list for the time being, and the petitioners shall be at liberty to mention for inclusion of the writ petition in the list upon notice to the respondents after the substitution arrives its logical fate. Logical fate. FAT. যোগাযোগ হয় হয়তো কেমন আছে ঠিক আছে আসবেন
In item number 9, my lord, the petitioner has come, my lord.
So what do I do?
All parties are here, my lord. Just previous matter, my lord.
So what do I do, sir? What do I do, sir? You tell me. Whenever the petitioner will come, whenever the respondent will come, you will mention and I will take up. If you say that should be the practice, I am welcoming that. I don't mind, sir.
All the parties are present.
No, I am asking you, sir.
Passed over for the death and the passed over for the death.
হচ্ছে মুশকিল কাজ করলেও মুশকিল
My lord, in item number 11, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent.
I take your comment.
My lord, direction was there to file report in the form of affidavit. My lord, we are filing it today. We have served copy.
There was also the file exception to the report.
আসুন 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 না, কাজ করলেও মুশকিল। Mr.
Komiron
Shomiran
Mondo.
Mondol, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr.
S.N. Dotto, my lord.
Full name?
Shomitendra Narayan Dotto.
Shomitendra Narayan
Dotto.
Shomitendra Narayan Dotto. Learned counsel appears for respondent numbers?
My lord, all the respondents.
Respondents, paragraph. On the prayer of Mr. Dotto, learned counsel appearing for the respondents, time to file report.
My lord,
Wait, let me complete. Time to file report on affidavit. Acha, report space on space affidavit. ঠিক আছে? Time to file report on affidavit stands extended till today. Full stop. The report filed in court today is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served. Paragraph. Identically, the exception on affidavit to the report filed today in court is taken on record. Proceed.
Joined me lord the CISF, Central Industrial Security, in the post of constable.
Post of
Constable.
forest boy.
Constable.
Constable, my lord.
Constable.
In the year 1989.
89.
In course of working. In course of working, lord, he was transferred from place to place. Ultimately, lord, the year 2019, lord, he was transferred to Kenya. He was transferred to Kanaya at Milord, Odisha. There, Milord, I made a prayer.
I thought Kenya.
Please. There, Milord, I made a prayer. Milord, as per the notification of the department, Milord, there was a provision that 7 years of the Milord after the joining, Milord, that Milord, the personnel will remain Milord in the out sector. Thereafter, for 12 years, he will remain Milord in the home sector. Thereafter, further 6 years at the out sector, and rest of the period of service, Milord, would be at the home sector. Since Milord, I am going to retire Milord in the month of February 2000.
When last transferred?
Last transfer Milord in 2022.
And you have not joined?
I joined. Within 8 months, Milord, there is a provision in the notification that I will remain there at least for Milord 3 years.
Within 8 months?
Within 8 months, Milord, I was transferred, further transferred.
Oh, retransferred?
Yes, at Bokaro. Milord.
When?
Milord, in Bokaro, Milord, in 2023 January.
You have joined?
I joined. Thereafter, I made prayer before the respective department for consideration of my prayer, because within 8 months, Milord, I was at Mejia, CISF Mejia. There, Milord, I have admitted my son and my daughter, Milord, they were studying there. That is why, Milord, till date, Milord.
এই ওই লাস্ট যে অর্ডারটা দিলাম, আমি জাজমেন্ট দিলাম শৈবাল আচার্যর ম্যাটারে, আছে? এইগুলো না একটা কাজ করবেন, জাজমেন্ট গুলো না একটা করে নিয়ে আপনি ফাইলে রাখছেন তো? হ্যাঁ, কালকে যেটা দিয়েছি, হ্যাঁ, আরে কবে সার্ভার হয়ে গেছে মেনশন করলো আজকে কারেকশনের জন্য আছে। আর একটা কোনটা কিছুই না, শুনুন আমি বলছি, পুরো জাজমেন্ট রাখার দরকার নেই, ফার্স্ট পেজটা রাখুন। দরকার নেই, থ্যাংক ইউ। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, সেটা দরকার নেই। এটা দেখি দিন দিন, এটা শৈবাল আচার্য, তা এটা কি দিলেন? এইসব না, শুনুন শুনুন শুনুন, the writ petition shall appear, simple adjournment. Writ petition shall appear under the heading কিসে আছে? Motion within bracket service on. আজি কত? 31st July 31, 2025. হ্যাঁ, for you it is more important to consider.
I've come up with all the judgments of the apex court also, but still I'll, as your lordship has please.
No doubt about it, transfer is an incidental to service.
My lord.
No doubt, I have discussed that. But there are certain riders where transfer is tainted with malicious motive, malice,
Yes.
or arbitrariness,
Then only
or
on account of
done
some
in a
influence.
manner which is not judicious.
My lord.
Then only I can intervene.
Yes, yes.
And precisely on that ground, I intervened.
My lord.
In that matter, I specifically held that the decision for transfer was not bad. The policy for transfer is perfect. No issues. Because that was a contractual employment. Previous transfers were accepted. So the petitioner waived his right to challenge that transfer is not possible. I disagree to that. But within 4 months transfers.
Here, my lord, it is promotional. not ordinary from constable to
Ah.
constable. It is promotional transfer. Here is this case is a promotion.
All right, come on that day.
I'll come up. I'll come up with it.
Come.
I am ready. 2001, 2004.
Promotion,
for
promotion
all are clear.
transfer, then you might be in a very weak wicket. For professional promotional transfer, your wicket may be little weak.
Will come up, Milord. Much.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
Appearing with this. Milord, he is my junior in the batch.
What is your name? Come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. Keep it with you.
I pay for the Diga Shankarpur Development Authority. The Diga Shankarpur Development Authority.
Matter was moved to the agent.
হ্যাঁ
Matter was moved.
এই বুঝলেন ও ম্যাডাম ওই ফার্স্ট পেজটা শুধু রাখুন ওটাই হবে দেখে বলে দেবো অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স এর নাম থাকবে আর ফার্স্ট পেজ থাকবে এই তার জন্য যদি দেখা যায় যে সেকেন্ড পেজটা রাখতে হচ্ছে স্পিল ওভার করেছে সেটাও রাখবেন কারণ আমার মনে থাকে না মামলার নাম আমার ওই উকিল বাবুদের মুখটা মনে থাকে হ্যাঁ কনস্ট্রাক্টিভ এবং অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স
Matter was moved on the earlier occasion. Now, the petitioner was casually appointed.
এই তো
চালাতে হবে তো
চালাতে হবে ঠিক কথা he was appointed and casual employee in 2005 as a group D staff in Diga Development Authority. Subsequently, there are certain memo issued by the government and that the extension of the salary has been increased so far the group D, group C is concerned. Now, my lord, from time to time, the memo has been issued for extension of the benefit relating to the salary. Now, my lord, but the government, joint secretary has issued letter to the Diga Development Authority to release this extension benefit, but still now, my lord, the salary has not been released. Now, you also they are harping one point. Now, 2011 circular, they are harping point number 10.
Clause Roman 10.
Yes.
Page. Well, will your lordship kindly, before going into that, have a look at your lordship's last order?
I have seen that.
Yes.
Argue the maintainability. Let me read 10 and then you argue the maintainability.
I am prepared today, but my learned friend for the state respondent who had raised the point, my lord, I don't think is here today.
No, Nohanchad Bihani raised this point.
And Rajorshi Haldar for the state.
One second. Where is page that Roman to 10? Let me read once.
No, he is not annexed 2011 circular in the read.
Roman 10 is not annexed.
He is not annexed 2011 circular at all.
Okay. You are carrying.
Today I don't have it.
So who will produce?
Well, I will produce.
No, it is produced.
Mr. Haldar had handed up to your lordship.
Circular was produced before lordship.
Yes, yes.
One second. Who is handicapped?
But I am not handicapped.
Why you will be handicapped? You are never handicapped. Who is handicapped?
But Mr. Haldar is not here. I can make my arguments if your lordship allows me.
Haldar?
Yes.
Rajorshi Basu appeared.
Rajorshi Basu, I'm sorry, not Haldar. Sir Basu appeared.
You have taken the point. You argue. It is for the state.
Mr. Basu.
That's right, but nobody else is there.
No. I don't think Mr. Basu was appearing alone. But I can, if I just outline my points and info.
No question of outline, either whole hog
There,
or
I
not
leave,
at all.
I leave it to your lordship.
I don't mind. The point of maintainability, both of you have taken.
Well, not only clause 10. I am on this maintainability on for the vis-a-vis the circular on other points also of this circular.
Government employee.
No, number one. Number two, my lord, if your lordship sees this,
No,
kindly
no.
cut
So,
it.
so you will argue today.
I can argue this.
Well, I can.
I tell you, lordship, I think the problem is that on the last occasion, last two occasions, when
You are always ready.
no, he was since he was unwell, so time was forwarded. I think Mr. Basu has missed it.
ঠিক আছে চলো passed over for the day কালকে লিস্টে থাকবে
Meanwhile, I am saying one thing. There are certain. Kindly hear me today.
no why tomorrow I will hear you whole of the day
I understand. But even there are certain documents which are required to bring the judicial notice.
oh you want to bring them on record
Yes, that's why.
always great on the prayer of Mr. Shoumen Dotto learned advocate appearing for the petitioner leave is granted to the petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit to disclose certain documents, comma, which according to him, comma, have relevant bearing in the adjudication. Full stop. Take your breath, take your breath. Such leave is granted, paragraph, such leave is granted. Supplementary affidavit shall be filed on or before August 13, 2025, upon copies being served on the learned advocate on records for the respondents, learned advocates on record singular, for the respondents. Any affidavit directed or something? Any report?
No.
Nothing.
No, lord, since maintainability is open.
Poster. It is made clear that the maintainability point shall be heard first on the next day. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service on কবে বললাম ওটা দেবে ও না ফাইল করবে কবে
কবে মধ্যে ফাইল করতে বলো 13 অগস্ট
Madam,
documents comma দিয়ে which according to him would have relevant bearing comma দিয়ে such leave is granted কবের মধ্যে 13th August
my lord,
auspicious 13th
my lord, subject to your lordship's approval, my lord, any day after 18th. 18th onwards, any day, my lord. 13, 14, kindly not, my lord.
yes he will file
My lord, oh, my lord. That is,
the writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service on August 27.
my lord, I don't have any.
Unlucky 13th August instead of unlucky 13th, 14th.
My lord, don't.
August 14.
My lord,
না না মামলা রাখিনি অ্যাফিডেভিট দেবে
27th August মামলা থাকবে।
মামলা আছে 27
7th August.
থ্যাংক ইউ
Lord.
মনে করিয়ে দেবেন
Great.
হ্যাঁ
Pre-independence filing. Lordship.
অ্যাবসলিউটলি কোনো অসুবিধা নেই আপনি আপনি আমাকে এখানেই থামিয়ে জিজ্ঞেস করবেন কারণ আমার এত ভলিউম থাকে না আমার এত বেশি order থাকে, সেখানে বসে করতে গেলে আমার তখন বিরক্ত হয়ে যায় সো আপনি আমাকে এখানেই থামিয়ে জিজ্ঞেস করবেন কোন না 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 নয় একদম হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ কোনো অসুবিধে নেই আপনি আপনি এখানেই আমায় থামাবেন 17 বার থামাবেন আমি কিচ্ছু মনে করবো না হতে পারে নেক্সট
But I am for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. My lord, I was working as a my lord, civic volunteers
my lord, thereafter, I have been restrained from, my lord, entering into the, my lord, service by
Why?
the my lord,
Criminal case.
verbally told there is a criminal case. My
Verbal-
lord, I have made a representation, my lord. My lord, nothing has been disclosed, my lord, let them pass a certain order. That is my main prayer.
But complaint, yes, complaint case,
Disclose and do you give your
charge sheet
reason?
was given.
Huh?
Charge sheet was given. Complaint case was, my lord, made.
সে তো before criminal
A
court.
criminal code.
Yeah.
So you
There were
did-
charge sheet.
you
Yeah.
disclose those and
Get them.
give your reason, matter ends.
And
Ashu,
he was demobilized.
Yes, 30 of my
Based on the, my lord, direction of the honorable
coming,
Supreme.
I'm coming. Don't worry. 30 is the representation. Ashu. Mr.
Sudeep Sarkar.
Sudeep Sarkar, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Shantanu Mitra, learned additional government leader.
Senior government advocate.
হ্যাঁ
Senior government advocate.
এইটা আমার ভীষণ গুলিয়ে যায় লার্নেড না অ্যাডিশনাল নয় এই দুটো আমার ভীষণ গুলিয়ে যায় আরেকটা আমার গুলিয়ে যাচ্ছে ওই মনে থাকে না নোমেনক্লেচারটা হচ্ছে সম্রাট সেনের চেয়ারটা গুলিয়ে যায় ভীষণ গুলিয়ে যায় আমার লিখতে গিয়ে মিস্টার শান্তনু মিত্র learned senior government advocate appears for this state paragraph. The petitioner was engaged as a civic volunteer. Full stop. For civic volunteer for the district Jhargram. The
Lalgor PS.
huh?
Under Lalgor PS, police station.
Jhargram district matter is full stop. The engagement of the petitioner was demobilized on
My lord, the 5th November 2024.
November 15,
5.
November 5, 2024. Full stop. Petitioner submitted representation dated May 7, 2025. Annexure P4 at page 30 to the writ petition. The same has not been considered. Paragraph. Learned State Council submits since a criminal proceeding is pending
And
and
charge
the
sheet
trial is in progress.
And in terms of the order, my lord, of the Suomoto writ petition criminal by Honorable Supreme Court of India, my lord, he has been demobilized.
The petitioner, the employment of the petitioner was demobilized.
In terms of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Give reason there. Full stop. In view of the above, which respond?
You know, it is the order of the, my lord, Superintendent of Police, he was demobilized. So, my lord,
Respondent number 3, my lord.
SDPO, my lord, SDPO.
Respondent number?
Fourth respondent.
In view of the above, the respondent number 4, upon issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner, and after granting him an opportunity of hearing, shall decide the representation dated May 7, 2024 at page 30 to the writ petition by passing a written order in accordance with law. Paragraph. The entire exercise shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 4, positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. And the reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner within a further period of 2 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. Paragraph. This order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner, comma, if the petitioner does not succeed to his claim before the respondent number 4, strictly in accordance with law. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition bold WPA 12395 of 2025 stands disposed of, comma, without any order as to cost, full stop. ঠিক আছে মাথার উপর একদম affidavit of service কোথায় হ্যাঁ filed in court today is taken on record.
Great.
না বোধহয় কি আছে if the original side list collapses, after original side list collapses,
assigned matter bench has to be constituted. Bench has been, Lordship has to now find a time to sit with the bench, form the bench. Serial number 2. Serial number 2. Lordship heard this with Justice Mukherjee in courtroom number 3.
All right.
Anyway, Lordship has to find the time.
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে রেখে দিন ওই কবে কবে আমাদের নেক্সট ডেট গুলো আছে দেখে নিন আরে ও তো আগে তো ওনার সঙ্গে কথা বলতে হবে
There's some urgency because of the goods are still being sold despite your Lordship's order. Lordship modified the order, gave them the breathing space, still they're doing. It's
Matter item number 1. Well, for the petition in this matter, my lord. This is also similar matter, my lord. Here, I am praying the similar relief.
Who is there on the other side?
My lord. She is there, my lord.
Your Lordship, Ms. Pandey is appearing for the respondent, Your Lordship, in this matter.
Where is she?
Your Lordship, she is at her legs, Your Lordship. I'm praying for a short passover, Your Lordship, but we have received this instructions, Your Lordship.
দেখি কি instruction.
Well, they are agreeable to pay from the date of application, not from the date of death. They have served copy to me as well, my lord.
Then again, I have to hear the facts. Then only.
Well, here, my lord.
Your Lordship, she is at her legs, Your Lordship. Matter may be passed over for 5
Okay,
10 minutes.
what about my last order?
Yes.
Last judgment rather.
Maya Bauri.
Yes, the last judgment I delivered.
Maya Bauri.
No, Maya Bauri is there. The last one, 2 days back.
2 days back, my lord, I have.
On Tuesday?
Yes, that I have not brought, but this has, my lord, I have brought.
That I have not got. It is on the server?
No. It has been server, but I have not corrected from that. I have corrected from another.
No, I want that. There it was from the date of, they agreed from the date of application.
And your
Then
lordship directed from the date of death.
I directed date of death.
My lord.
Why? What are the reasons and what are the facts?
May I give, my lord, the number?
No, you come back with that. You bring that. Passed over for the day.
My lord.
You also tell your senior.
Your Lordship.
Next day it will be taken up. এটাকে ওকে ফেরত দিন ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা
It is my copy.
Yes, madam. One order I passed day before yesterday.
I have written
His matter.
instructions in this matter, Your Lordship.
Yes, that I have read. That from the date of application, that too without interest. But I have.
My learned senior, I had given that instructions whether it's agreeable to me, him or not.
I have you take the judgment from him.
Your Lordship, I have seen Your Lordship's order in one other matter.
No, not this one. Day before yesterday in his matter.
It is agreeable, no?
Agreeable.
He's agreeable to this, Your Lordship.
Oh, you are agreeable?
No. I am agreeable from the date of death.
Then I have to hear the facts.
ঠিক আছে এটা কালকে রাখো তো
Write down. Bring the printout on the next day.
1214.
If he is agreeable, I am passing the order.
না appeal করবে না তো করবেই appeal ওরা
Bring that judgment.
Number 2.
And you come prepared because I need to hear you on facts. You read that judgment, my judgment, and then if your facts are not fit in like that, so you must submit. And if your facts fits, then you say. Next.
Number 2.
And for the respondent, my lordship, I'm praying for time.
Innocuous prayer, I am before your lordship.
Huh?
With a very innocuous prayer, I am before your lordship. I made a representation
at page 26. Let my representation be considered by
What
the
is the representation for?
My
Claim?
representation is that I am a contractual employee under the CTC. But I have worked for some days from 2006 to 2009. Thereafter, for some difficulty, I could not attend. But there was no charge sheet, no suspension order, no revocation, no disciplinary proceedings have been occasioned against me. I went to the office for praying for resumption of work. I was given a hearing also. No hearing order was passed. Subsequent thereto, my lord, the persons who have taken my hearing, I have made them implemented them party. They are the employees of the CTC. Perhaps some of them have retired in the meantime. But thereafter, I went there several times. They said that so far as the department is concerned, there is no provision for giving any acknowledgement to any leave application. There is a notification to that effect. I have annexed that too. Now, my lord, I made a representation that give me resumption of work or whatever decision you want to take that decision. Because neither I've been permitted to enter the premises, nor I've been given resumption of work.
A contractual employee.
But I have not been removed because the contract now as it stands that I am entitled to serve up to 60 years of age.
Correct. They have stopped you entering.
There is no order to that effect. There is no order to that effect. Nothing has been communicated.
Then how are you prevented?
I went there. I went to the office.
And you have been prevented.
I have been prevented. I have
No, you proceed in accordance with law.
But that is the representation I have given. Give me resumption of work. Kindly see the representation on page 26.
My lordship, I'm praying for time because my senior Devlina Chotaraj had an operation.
Kindly see the representation on page 26. There is also a provision. Kindly see page 18 once. Page 18. This is the leave rules of the company. Kindly see
contractual employee.
Yes, it applies to contractual as well as the permanent employees. Kindly see page 18, clause 11.
Page 16, let me see.
Page 16 is the guideline in different kinds of leave and its application in respect of different kinds of operational staff of the CTC. Different kind of operational staff of CTC. Kindly come to clause 11 once. If any staff remains absent without application for more than 7 days, his case will be referred to the departmental head for issue of 7 days letter, and in such case, the staff shall not be allowed to resume duty without specific order from the departmental heads to that effect. This is the clause, and kindly comes to page 15 once. Kindly come to page 15 once.
I do not know. I have a feeling that this will apply for the permanent staff.
employee. Yes, my lordship.
But so far as there is no
This is for the
stipulation
permanent
that-
employees.
Kindly read.
This is for the permanent
With effect from January 1st January 92.
Yes.
It has been decided that sanctioned and other related matters
in respect of all kind of leave
in
will be
respect of all kind of leave
will be controlled by various departments.
controlled by various departments. Leave
Yes, my lordship.
recognized by the organization for
Yes.
whom?
For the permanent.
For the employees, it does not.
No,
For the permanent.
It does not.
recognized by the corporation of the employer,
Employee.
right?
Yes.
For the permanent employees.
My lordship.
But it does not.
Cannot be. Cannot be. If you go by a contract, right? Contract will be your Bible.
Yes. Yes, my
Yes, but
Show me the contract that this rule will apply.
my lord, may kindly see my appointment letter,
Show me that this rule will apply.
page 24.
It cannot be. It is always related to the permanent employee.
Kindly see page 24 once.
Who were employed permanently against permanent post.
Yes, my lord.
Page 20.
Page 24 is my appointment letter.
Where is the agreement?
That agreement has never been handed over to us. That agreement we usually sign and they keep it in their custody. Now, my lord, may kindly see clause paragraph 3. You will come under the disciplinary measures in the line with the same applicable for the regular crew members.
Yes.
Of the traffic department.
Yes.
If the regular departmental procedure
That
service
now procedure has been adapted to conduct the disciplinary proceeding.
Now, my lord, may kindly see the last but one paragraph. consolidated remuneration of such and such per month will be paid to with effect from 27th of January 2006. Leave facility as detailed in clause such and such of the terms and conditions will be only given only with effect from 1st of December 2006. Rate of overtime allowance and such and such. So leave facilities that they can enlighten your law. What is the leave
That
facility?
does not mean this will apply. 20th January 92.
But in that effect, my lord, since the application which I have signed with my employer is not in my custody, that's why when I made an
Very
application.
well, they will proceed. They will produce.
Very well. Let there be direction.
This, in my gut feeling, this is for the permanent post.
employees.
But let them produce the application, the pro forma that I have signed at the time of my entry in the year 2006. If I am governed by the leave rules which I have annexed here with, then I will be entitled to.
Asunto, considering the issue involved in this writ petition and subject to the maintainability of the same, comma, who shall file report?
Okay, my lord.
CTC which respondent?
My lord, CTC, it will be respondent number, my lord, 4.
The respondent number 4 shall file a report on affidavit.
Okay, my lord.
ঠিক আছে, this one a 5.
This one a 5.
Shall file a report on affidavit. Now, respondent number 6. Respondent number, এই জন্য আইনিং ডেটটা কোনো দরকার নেই। Respondent number 6 shall file a report on affidavit disclosing the particular contract under which the petitioner was entered in, was appointed, was engaged, and whether the guideline for different kinds of leave dated January 20, 1992 at page 16 to the writ petition shall apply for the petitioner. Full stop. In addition, the report shall deal with the case made out in the writ petition.
My lord.
Such report shall be filed on or before August 26,
I'm grateful.
2025. Upon copy being furnished to the learned advocate and record for the petitioner. Paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to file its exception on affidavit. এগুলো কিভাবে লিখবো জানেন? এই নতুন টার্ম আমি চালু করে দিলাম। Report space on space affidavit. Exceptions on space affidavit. Exception on affidavit. On or before September 8, 2025, the writ petition shall appear under the heading court application under Article 226. শুধু কোর্ট অ্যাপ্লিকেশন লিখুন, 226 লেখার কাল থেকে দরকার নেই। কোর্ট অ্যাপ্লিকেশন অন কবে বলেছি? September 15, 2025.
I'm grateful, my
The
lord.
point paragraph, the point of maintainability shall be heard first.
Grateful, my lord.
For hearing, especially assigned item number 3. My lord, Vishnu Chaudhary was supposed to start today, my lord, with his arguments.
I'm grateful for the last occasion. To be very honest with your lordship, I could not prepare myself and the note, but now we are ready.
Asked. Look at the smile on his face, Mr. Banerjee's face. Look at the smile. The expression is মামলায় কিছু থাকলে তো রেডি হবে।
He's a legend. He's an absolute legend.
Goodness my.
But he has congratulated me. He has said that I have done something which I actually found the right answer. I filed a criminal contempt.
Against him?
No. Before the Chief Justice.
With regard to a
Some other matter.
partition suit, and they are also,
I don't want to prejudice the court or anything, but
but
on a lighter
he
note,
tried to bring it on different way, but
I
never
said-
succeeded.
I said that
It got his
can
heart.
somebody prevent me from doing a suit? Nobody can. No matter how good your strategy is, I can't let you. Successive orders of Superior Court, Supreme Court, nothing can be done by the helpless trial court. So I filed a criminal contempt. Ultimately went to Justice Joymallo Bakshi's division bench. His lordship said that finish it off. Otherwise, I'll send all of you to jail.
করবি
Finally, I was able to. But strategy is not ingenious. Look, what my learned friends have successfully done is 1 year has gone, Lord, I have the dates. I finished, Lord, in January 2024 or February. February 2024. Effectively, my lord, more than more than 1 year or 1.5 years have gone by. I was, my lord, unable to remember most. Thankfully, I had notes and video recordings. You know.
এটা কি চাইবেন?
Yes.
I hope this time they will not seek adjournments. After we complete. Lord, may I give your lordship a quick overview of the matter and take your lordship through the notes. But I would also request your lordship to look at my lord's notes once, because your lordship had taken, my lord, extensive notes of my arguments. Two brothers, Lord Mahesh and Ramesh, father is Milord Murari, uncle is Vijay Kumar Kejriwal, PKK. Milord, in this note, Milord, I have removed the abbreviations and I have used the first names. It makes it easier. The MKK, RKK, VKK becomes very difficult. So, Milord, two divisions. One is a foundry division. One is the machine division. Machine division is, Milord, those mining equipment, tippers, loaders, etc. Hire purchase. Milord, we operate on hire purchase and then we use it for different contracts. That's not the machine division. And foundry division is iron foundry in the two Hanuman companies, Hanuman cotton mills and Hanuman something cotton. This was the situation. Brothers were
family of Hanumans.
Family of Hanumans. And machines. Now I just want to be the family of Hanumans by myself. I don't want him to be there at all. Now, 1996 situation was extremely grim. Machine was doing well. Foundry was not doing well. There were debts of the family to banks in excess of 20 crores, up to 30 crores. In this situation, we entered into
an oral tentative family arrangement. Oral tentative family arrangement resulted in me getting the foundry division, me and my family. I am Ramesh. Mahesh and his family gets Milord the machine division. And we each look after it and own it independently and proceed. We stay together. In this situation, the bickering, Milord, did not stop. The problems, Milord, continued. But this tentative oral family arrangement of 1996 was given effect to. Milord, Mahesh left my company, accepting the directorship. His shares got transferred, and he, Milord, did not take any steps insofar as my companies are concerned. Didn't involve myself. I did not involve myself in machine division in any way. Milord, main five things, Milord, from between 96 and 2002. Number one, Mahesh leaves foundry, transfers shareholding, accepted and upheld by the impugned judgment. Number two, I have nothing to do with machine division, which has 5 partnership firms. Mahesh transfers the entire machine business from these 5 partnership firms to to Parijat Vyapar Private Limited, which is now known as Kejriwal Mining Private Limited. I have never raised any objection because it's his business. That's worth, Milord, thousands of crores today. So 2 things. Third thing which happens is father disassociates himself from all businesses. Foundry, machine. And the consideration is, or the other way around, the indemnity which I give him is to ensure that he is rendered harmless from all unsecured debt and bank debts. This is the situation. Now, why would father, what is the consideration for me doing this for father and mother? Him relinquishing. Father is also relinquished in machine. Father's never gone back to machine. No presence in machine at all. So this is what happened between 96 and 2002. But not the 2 brothers, Milord, were at loggerheads even then, because they were staying together. Ultimately, my client became sensible and he moved out. But this is the situation. 2002, mother had, Milord, insisted that there should be something. She was suffering from cancer. She knew she didn't have too long. She requested Dr. V.K. Kejriwal, the uncle, to get this done. So therefore, family settlement, as happened in many Marwari families, is written, transcribed in their understanding of the English language and signed. It's very common. I have friends who say, Milord, that I busted crackers. That's, Milord, the colloquial expression used. Here, in Hindi, Milord, in Marwari families, the colloquial expression is, ye dekhega. Dekhega is his. This is, Milord, the way it's done. So in the dead of the night, we transcribed this agreement and we signed it. Me, him, father, uncle. This says, Milord, own. It also says take over liabilities. It also says that we will indemnify father. After that, his business is doing well. I didn't, Milord, ever even look at or make the, Milord, have the audacity to look at the partnership firms. That's his business. He has his own 1,000 crore business. This is his pastime, getting after me. Now here, my lord, what did I do? I, my lord, managed to get it debt free. Immediately when I got that done, this litigation, my lord, came. Now what does he want? He says two things. Mahesh says two things. Number one, I have a right in the company. Because the family settlement was tentative till the time the debts were paid off. That was the tentative family settlement to get the family out of trouble. Now that you have got Foundry out of trouble, I'm back. Then father, who at the end of his life was entirely with him, says, and we've given evidence also for the reasons why he was blackmailed into it. Father files and says that I never gave up anything. Why should I give up? Where is the consideration for me giving up? In the section, in Millard, the section 397 judgment comes upholding our arguments insofar as Millard Mahesh is concerned. But father's arguments are Millard accepted. That's my appeal. Father is now no more. What he has done is he's got a will and he's trying to get it probated. So his insurance policy, even if he doesn't succeed in his appeal, he has to get my appeal dismissed. So he'll be back again into the company through father's shares. He's not going to let me be. This is the backdrop. Three very important things on which Millard I had addressed. Number one, he has always got after the company. Written letters to statutory authorities, don't renew license, demolish, this, that. Recently, he's filed writ petitions asking for demolition of the factory, saying this is unauthorized. It's actually a that's a panchayat area. It's a pre-panchayat construction. There's no records of anything. Nobody's bothered for 50 years. Now he's complained in a writ petition. So this is a anti-company activity, an activity contrary to the interests of the company. Result is...
I must, my lord, make one thing clear. Writ petition is not for demolition of factory of the company.
No.
Petition is demolition of factory
I have given
of, my lord, a person, my lord, to whom my learned friend is apparently allowed occupation.
Please let me finish.
It is not, my lord, on record. Let us not say anything.
No, I will.
Record. Because, my lord, this is not a part of the CLB records. Not a part
you
of the
filed it last month.
So, my lord, anti-company activities now cannot, my lord, be brought into record to, my lord, say, I am, my lord, in fact, carrying, my lord, active
Mr.
oppression.
Chaudhary,
yes.
Let us stick to records.
I have to adjudicate as on the date of the judgment.
That's right.
Of the CLB.
Yes.
As on the date of the judgment. What subsequent development, what not?
Very important. I'll tell your lordship why. I've got these judgments also in my additional compilation. I expected this question. 397 is a proceeding of
anti-company activity, equity comes.
Exactly. And
it's an operation.
Subsequent event.
It's an operation.
Subsequent event.
Subsequent.
He disentitles himself to even oppose my appeal. And those are the judgments. Subsequent events up to the date of judgment will be considered. During what he has done is that after judgment for the last 5-7 years, he's gone against the company. That disentitles him to seek participation in the company. That's why, my lord, I've given production and I've got the judgment. Your lordship will consider.
Are those, my lord, on record? My lord, I could appreciate that my learned friend, my lord, makes these allegations. He files an application. I file an opposition. Your lordship determines that. But, my lord, in the course of final arguments,
I am showing the court.
In the course of final arguments, my lord, these are arguments advanced, my lord, before the Court of Appeal.
There'll be more subsequent events. If they don't complete,
I am a little startled because, my lord, today we are expanding the scope of the appeal, and, my lord, even without seeking to amend, my lord, the scope, without seeking to bring the alleged subsequent events on record by way of an application.
So now I'll
without
file an
seeking,
application. you'll
without
file
seeking, my lord, an opposition to that. No, my lord, let
Another
us
6
understand.
months you will
There
take.
must be some procedure to be followed. My learned friend can't suddenly seek, I shall bring subsequent events on record, saying that these are anti-company activities, don't give you a chance to deal with these allegations, and will say that don't allow him to defend my appeal on that basis. That is what he's submitting. Let us understand, my lord, procedure, my lord, I'm not a stickler for procedure, my lord, to the extent that it's necessary to subserve the purpose of justice. But this, how can this be done?
Yes.
Now, my lord, please take my note. I'm going to try and finish. And remind your lordship, my lord, your lordship said 1 + 1, 2 days. There one for me, one for him.
I have not even started addressing.
So for 1.5 years, this can't go on.
No, my lord, I will have to make my submissions to the extent it is necessary. My learned
Last
friend
year,
won't
it was
will not-
after I finished in
Well, I
February
was addressing your
2024.
lordship. I was addressing your lordship. My learned friend said that let me refresh your lordship's memory.
Because it's been
I will have to have a chance. My lord, my learned friend gives sheafs of judgments. I'll have to deal with them.
Yes.
My lord, please see, my lord. The first, my lord, I've given the prelude that in case of family companies, approach of court or company law board is, my lord, this is like a mitakshara co-personary, and your lordship is familiar, my lord, with the law pertaining to family companies, that is like a quasi-partnership. I am not, my lord, reading the judgments. Now, my lord, please come to page 2.
Yes.
My lord, paragraph C, my lord, Kejriwal family business and its stakeholders. And the 2 divisions. My lord, paragraph 9 is of significance. Here, my lord, I have shown what has happened pursuant to the 1996 oral family settlement. Now, if your lordship sees, he's transferred all machineries from the partnership firm to his company, and that's recorded in the judgment. The judgment is totally against him. The impugned judgment, my lord, is totally against him. We're only on father, who's now no more. Then, my lord,
So basically, you claim the father's corpus.
may I make it in, may I put it in 2 words, in 2 sentences? I ask for 2 things. Number 1, judgment says that it's tentative. I am here to say that it's final. Because the language is clear. Own means own. Own can't be owning of liability. And I've given the interpretation, lordship remembers last time. I'll take 2 minutes on it at the end, on that 1-page document. That's number 1. Number 2, family settlement acted upon by parties. You've taken everything for yourself. You've taken your machine division, transferred machines. Will you today give me half of the machine division? You won't. You've made it a 1,000 crore business. I'm happy for your success. I'm not like you. I'm not going to go after you. But if you have taken advantage of this family settlement to exclude me from machine, and if you have appropriated the machine division, you are stopped from saying that this is not final. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. The judgment really proceeds against me to one extent, that father didn't give up his share. There, my lord, we tried to argue in the appeal that father entered into an agreement of indemnity. Agreement of indemnity is an agreement. Every agreement has a consideration. Father filed 3 suits for himself and mother at the behest of Mahesh to enforce this agreement of indemnity. He says that there is an agreement of indemnity which must be implied and read into it. Those plaints are on record. Your Lordship had had a look on the last occasion. So when father enforces and says that this is the agreement, then the consideration is him relinquishing his interest in the both divisions in favor of each of his sons. And it's clear from the conduct of parties. So these are the only two things, my lord, which I wanted to, my lord, change in the judgment, because judgment is entirely against him. Judgment calls him greedy, if I'm not wrong. Yes, it says greedy, because you've come back now after taking what is due to you. Now I have a, please take the last page of my note. I told, this is, my lord, if your lordship will see page 22, after page 22. Subject to your lordship permitting what is in public domain to be taken on record. This is for the financial worth. This may be ignored also.
Not required. Financial worth, how does it matter? Your case is only
May I have
on.
your lordship?
Huh?
May I have your lordship?
Not please.
Your case is only one page. Both of you stand, both the parties stand on one page, page 22 of your note.
Yes.
Right. Now, page 22 of your note, I will read. And then in the light of that, I will have to read the judgment, CLB judgment.
Now, two things I want to say, and I know your lordship will not appreciate me reading 50 judgments. But please take page 20 of my note. I cited all these cases with the exception of one or two, and your lordship is familiar with the proposition. We used to write it in our petitions to put an end to matters complained of. Now, the greatest infirmity in the judgment of the Company Law Board is that.
That's 402. That's 402. That's 402. Ultimate authority.
It's a brilliant jurisdiction which is forgotten, and now it's died.
Ancient.
It's died now.
It's died.
It's, now there can be no company litigation.
Perhaps we were the last age group. I mean, myself.
Ending with us.
Including you. Yes.
Ending with me.
Yes.
Last.
Myself, you, we are the last
before us.
Last age group who were flooded with this type of work. Absolutely.
But the sad thing is,
Mr. Junior Shah is unfortunate.
He told me the last time when I cited all these cases that it was very interesting. I'm glad that I could interest
And
him.
most
We
of
worked
the
together
judgments,
quite a bit.
most of the judgments from Calcutta bench were of Justice Sholil Rai Chaudhary.
Yes.
A real company
What
jurist.
interim orders? What
Company
logic?
jurist. Company jurist.
And
I tell you, one day we were talking about with Justice Ritobroto Kumar Mitro, myself, Justice Vasu Chaudhary, that this was the branch, this was the jurisprudence where if one works seriously in 2, 3, 4 matters, he learns very many laws, Succession Act, Transfer of Property, other than Companies Act, partnership, trust, what not.
Very rich jurisprudence. And the concept, unless you have done it, the concept will never come to you. It's
Really?
very unlike a civil court matter.
No.
The concept that I may be doing something illegal, but it may not be oppressive. Or I may be doing something legal and it may be totally oppressive. It's an animal.
Really, I miss it.
But 2 sentences, my lord, from Mr. Sarkar, I remember, One, he said regarding Mr. Balasubramaniam that you don't realize the man's contribution. When he goes away, you'll understand because he understood the jurisprudence so well.
And I tell you, the company law was on his fingertip.
Yes.
After he retired, one day, as you remember, Mr. Chaudhary, he all the time used to chew chupuri. Then I was elevated, maybe after 20, immediately after my elevation. I was entering into Calcutta. For whatever reason, he was staying there, he's going out. I could not recognize, I was going with my own mind. He simply stopped me. He did not even know that by that time I'm elevated, this, that. So he told me, yes, brother. Yes, sir. Then also I could not recognize offhand. Then I said, oh, yes, sir, how are you? This, that, and this. He came here for some purpose. He was staying there. He was a
very intelligent. And he understood company law.
He understood. It was on his fingertip. He understood. He was extremely intelligent. Unless an intelligent person is there, the rest could not have been done.
Not in this.
Absolutely.
But he was super intelligent. Even after that, it continued for some time, but with the advent of the NCLT, it got killed.
This jurisprudence is gone.
No. It's my learned friend. He's seen IBC killing this jurisprudence, but I'll tell you, it's not IBC. It's the quality of the adjudicator's mind and his training. Maybe Einstein, but if you don't have training.
You find in IBC there is any scope for a fine interpretation?
No.
Matter ends.
See, I look at it this way. Now I've stopped going also.
Just an equitable ground of winding up petition is maintainable, maybe too academic. Can one imagine, had this jurisprudence not been there, what is a winding up? The company is being killed. It's murdered, basically.
But to kill it will unfairly prejudice the shareholders.
What a jurisprudence. What a jurisprudence. These days.
Finished. If I ever
we were really the last.
Absolute. I am the
last. Yes. Both. I include we means the bracket.
5 years elder.
Yes.
Justice Botak, Mr. Banerjee are another 3-4 years senior.
So, yes, Justice Vasang was senior to me by 5 years. Mr. Banerjee.
Justice Ritobruto Mitra had some.
Yes.
He was 3-4 years senior, 5 years senior.
Yes, I include, but we means I include this bracket.
Yes. Then
this bracket.
They have not been able to enjoy this.
No. They have not been. They are the boy of yesterday.
Now it's
gone. Now it's gone.
It's gone.
He must have heard from the father and uncle, but these are really gone. Really gone. Oh,
so
Mr. Kapoor.
Mr.
Kapoor.
Yes.
S.K. Kapoor. What a oration. What a oration. S.K. Kapoor. We have really seen.
Yes.
Jalan's matter was going on, this, that.
Wonderful lawyers.
Mr. S.B. Mukherjee, Mr. Kapoor, PC Sen, Mr. Sen. Even I had an opportunity to work with. Matter was one, but the offshoot, this should, that should, this, so many the applications with Mr. Nag.
I've never seen.
R.C. Nag. You know, I tell you one story. These are immediately the day before Kali Puja.
বন্ধ করে দিন perpetuated the disputes. You see that they personally appeared before the learned judge, for Justice Deshmukh. The judgment, the learned judge was aware that Mahesh is behind father. He's aware that father is old, not in a position to do anything. Mahesh is controlling him. By this judgment, you have actually perpetuated disputes instead of putting an end to the matters complained of. Then, my lord, in page 20 itself, I have also said that if I lose on every count, all my arguments your lordship rejects. In that case, I'll still be entitled to, under 402 jurisdiction, that you permit me to buy his shareholding. Because today I'll be sunk. I'm doing this business from 96 on my own. Within 25, 29 years, I've made it debt free. I've built it. It's doing well. We've both done well. He's done better than me, but we've both done well. Me and my son do it together now. So in that, there should be buy and sell. Naturally, valuation as at the date of the petition, I've given the cases.
Yes, yes.
And then, my lord, page 21.
As on the date of presentation of the petition.
I made her take out the cases yesterday. This generation is unaware. Because it doesn't happen anymore. Then, Lord, page 21. What they have done to the company. Lord, in this 10F appeal, when we moved, they obtained a status quo order, my lord, somewhere during the CLB proceedings. On an assertion that I'm going to make flats and flat buildings. It's a very easy allegation to make. No material, but you got a status quo order. That order, it thereafter is misread into, my lord, demolition, etc., etc. Which is, my lord, state and a further state in respect of, my lord, flats, building, residential housing. That, my lord, is taken advantage of, and we had extended the shed. Before Justice Tandon, who admitted the appeal, it said status quo, etc. So when they made a contempt petition, we went and said that yes, we have extended the shed. We have also repaired the shed, the existing shed, but we have also extended it in the affidavit. So they had a rule issued, and Justice Tandon was persuaded to pass a demolition order. We went to Supreme Court and got a remand back to Justice Tandon for the purpose of demonstrating that there is more to it than that sentence in the affidavit. We were able to persuade Justice Tandon into not passing further orders of demolition. We said that what we have extended, we'll take out. We took it off. Mr. Shuman Datta was the learned special officer. He was requested to go once more. He went, inspected, submitted report, which is not against us. And the matter was kept pending. Now that Justice Tandon has gone to Odisha, they've mentioned it before another court. Till now, they couldn't get Miller anything. So now they mentioned in fact, the matter was today. I don't know. I'm before your lordship. What has happened? They want to say that we want to demolish the entire factory. It's in contempt. Factory is existing since the 1950s. Apart from that, banks, they're writing letters. Whatever is on record, I've given page numbers. Not page 21.
And those cases you have referred to under 402 for a completion of the dispute.
Yes, my lord. My lord, page 20, 1 to 9. Raja Mundri, Bennett, shoe speciality, your lordship would remember, is the best for this. You must put an end to matters complained of. And what your lordship was mentioning, the Jalan litigation, valuation as at the date of petition. Company petition does not end. This is what, my lord, is not understood.
Which serial number you said?
My lord, the shoe speciality is number 3 at page 120.
Oh, yes. Bennett Coleman.
Yes, Bennett Coleman, then shoe speciality, then needle's not so good for this. But the jurisdiction, then 9E oxygen is also good in the recent past. This jurisdiction cannot result where two parties can't coexist. Both cannot remain in the company.
When trust is lost.
Yes, because it's not for the benefit of the company. That's why this order is passed. This is the first defect. So he should have been asked to go. When under the family settlement, he's taken the machines, he's made it big. He should have been asked to go. If my arguments don't succeed, then I'll have to pay to get rid of him. Devaluation as at the date of the petition. This is the situation. And I've also said that equities now don't
And
support
what will happen? Still you are ready for that?
I'm ready for anything. I want to bring an end to litigation. There are many, Millard. He's filed at least 7 or 8 suits against me. But I told my client that once this matter is over, which is now I have come back, after this contempt, 2 things. After they mentioned the contempt, and after they are moving in a writ petition to demolish the whole factory, which will, because I have taken bank loans, my expensive molds, everything are there. Today, if they demolish the factory, then I'm finished. So that's why I'm now, Millard, charged up, and Millard, I don't like pushing anybody to finish litigation because people need, Millard, everybody is busy, everybody, Millard, needs to take time. But now, in the interests of justice, it is required to complete, which is why, Millard, I made the note. Though, Millard, I faltered, I couldn't come on the first day. I hadn't prepared myself. But this, I'll request Mr. Shah, in the interest of justice, to finish, so that matter can be decided. Because if they destroy my whole factory, what will happen to me? I'm ready for anything. So, this is my insurance. And he's lost equity because of page 21. Please see paper book. All the pages of the paper book on page 21 as evidence of anti-company activity. In addition to this, Millard, first paragraph is available on production, where he's filed a writ petition. Filed writ petitions. Mr. Shah's argument that don't look at this is only for the first paragraph. What about the rest? You write to bank saying don't give this company loan. You write to BIFR. You write to raise fencing. All these letters are here. The anti-company activity. So, Millard, at the end of the day, if I don't succeed, I'll buy at the date of the petition. It's because his shareholding has already come to me. What is left is his wife's share, Alka, 5% or 6% shares, and father's shares. I'll buy that. I'll be not, whatever happens, I'll have to pay.
What do you say about the father's shares? Because it's otherwise 50-50.
So I'll have to buy 50, but he'll say, I've got a pending probate proceeding. You litigate with me for another 20 years. He wants to litigate with me, but I want a closure. And there must be a price for closure. I've convinced my client. There must be a price for closure. Whatever happens, finish. Finish the litigations. Mr. Banerjee will be very upset, but we must do it. So that's not the situation.
But the probate is pending.
Probate is pending.
Where this court cannot lay its hand.
No. But that's part of the estate. Part of the estate are the shares. But before that, he started, after this family settlement, he started holding those shares in trust. When he entered into the family arrangement, when he got indemnified, his continuation as a shareholder was in trust. He had to give it to me because I indemnified him and I paid off his liability.
But that is a matter of trial if the will is contested.
Will is contested, I'm contesting.
So that will be a matter of trial.
If I succeed on this issue over here, Probate court will not go into title. Here, if I succeed, in that case, I'll be in a position.
If you succeed here, then subject to the result of the probate case,
I'll give up. I'll give up on the rest of the estate. I don't want to fight. Let him take everything. This is my business for 29 years. I've invested my life and blood into it. My son's invested his life and blood into it. Now, if you throw me out today, what will happen to me? And please look at it. On the other hand, he's got his machine. But he cleverly moved it to Parijat Vyapar, to his own company in 96. I did not. And I could not because I had to clear the liability. Lord, may I have another half an hour someday, Lord?
come on the next day.
Lord, they should also file their notes, Lord. I've given him my notes.
কি এটা না তুমি আপনি আমায় বলুন যে নেক্সট থার্সডে কি আছে নেক্সট থার্সডে কিছু নেই নেক্সট থার্সডে দিদি
Next 24 তারিখ।
শোনো ওই 14 তারিখ কিন্তু আমি কিচ্ছু রাখবেন না কেটে রাখুন চৌধুরী লানের সিনিয়র
Look who's come now.
হ্যাঁ
I'm here. নামটা বলো, এভিডেন্স গুলো দিয়ে দিও, শুনতে পেলাম। জিষ্ণু বলছে তো, খেপটে খেলে
give all your names
হ্যাঁ 24 তারিখে রাখছি।
Mr. Jishnu Chaudhary, Land Senior Advocate, has resumed his, has filed the notes on written notes on argument. Has filed written notes on argument on behalf of his clients. Comma, the same is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served upon Mr. Kaushik Banerjee, Land Advocate, on record. On the other side, in court today. Full stop.
আমরা কি এখানে ডিরেকশন নিয়ে নেবো যে তুমি
এটা কি আজকে দিল রাখো ওটা দেখতে হবে না রাখো full stop. Mr. Chaudhary shall continue with his submissions on the next day. After he concludes, Mr. Jishnu Sahal and his senior advocate shall make his submissions.
দেবে না এই রে
The matter shall appear under the heading
ওকে দিবি না
for hearing specially assigned on next Thursday.
24th.
Sir, I've given a second copy to junior Mr. Shah so that senior Mr. Shah gets it.
On
24th.
On July 24, 2025. Full stop. What about your notes? What about your?
We had filed a note.
You deal with the note. He has submitted today, so you deal with the note.
Next day we'll file it, madam.
That's right.
When we conclude, madam, we will revise the note and finish the
ঠিক আছে, you'll be fine. কিন্তু অন্যদিন এখানে দেখাবেন না
কাজ করতে হবে ঠিক হঠাৎ দেখ আমি দেখলাম কয়েকটা পয়েন্ট নোটে ঢুকিয়ে সোমবার দেখি
কিন্তু অনেকগুলো তো হয়েও গেছে নামিয়ে দিয়েছে অনেক কমে গেছে বন্ধ